Testing from the broadcast desk. Test 1, 2, 3. Test 1, 2.
We do have a qualifying non-wagering race. They're on the track. At the midway point, She's a Lover over Windermere, Don't You Worry, off at 29 and 4 opening quarter. At the half mile in 101 and 3, She's a Lover, the leader at 5/8, Windermere, Don't You Worry. They're over to the three-quarter pole. She's a Lover continuing to lead. The trotter Windermere, Don't You Worry. And the three-quarter time, 1:33. They're readying for the stretch drive in the qualifying non-wagering race. She's a Lover still there. Windermere, Don't You Worry is on the outside and coming right with her to the finish. And on the line, She's a Lover got there. Windermere, Don't You Worry is second. Time for the mile, 2:03 and 1. Results of that lone qualifier. She's a Lover, the winner. Salzburg Mabel was scratched. Windermere, Don't You Worry, second. 29 and 4, 101 and 3, 133, 203 and 1.
Testing from the broadcast desk. Testing 1, 2, 3 on a beautiful Sunday afternoon here at Red Shores at the Summerside Raceway. It's stake day. And just a note to any owners with a yearling in the Atlantic Classic sale that has not passed in your signed transfers, please see Joy in the race office to sign them today. Just a note to horsemen in the paddock area, trucks and trailers parked out by the paddock and by the barn areas must be moved immediately. Can't have trucks and trailers down there by the barn area. Good. Vance Cameron, give me a call, please. Vance Cameron, give me a call. Just a note, in the paddock area, you have to move your trucks and trailers or they will be towed. Move your trucks from the paddock area.
they come. Post time. Deep stretch now. Shut the camera up.
Broadcasting live from Prince Edward Island, this is Race Day.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Red Shores at the Summerside Raceway. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman, and along with Vance Cameron, we will bring you all the action here. 14 dashes on tap for you today. It is stake day. We have the Lady Slipper stake races for 2- and 3-year-old trotters, as well as Lady Slipper Stakes for 3-year-old pacing fillies, gold and grassroots division, and the Joe O'Brien Memorial Stakes for 3-year-old pacing colts, gold and grassroots division. Also, the Atlantic Age Pacing Mare Series presented by Standardbred Canada. We have 2 legs of that this afternoon, but I'm going to have a look at the first gold division for the fillies coming up in race number 9. Lady Slipper Stake, 3-year-old fillies, gold division. It's the Bob Gordon Memorial for a purse of $18,700. Rosetown Mary on the rail for Corey McPherson. JJ Amelia 2 for Paul Angel. Our Girl Annie from Post 3. Jill Barrio will drive today. Woodmere Jade is 4 for Miles Heffernan. Rock and Roll K is 5 for Kenny Murphy. And in the outside 6, Shadow Angel with David Dowling. It's going to be a great afternoon for harness racing here. It's a beautiful afternoon. So let's go upstairs now for all your program and equipment changes from the man who will call all the action. Here is Mr. Vance Cameron. Vance?
Thank you, Rocky, and good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Red Shores at the Summerside Raceway for today's racing program. It's event number 24 of the meeting, fast track conditions. 19 degrees Celsius the temperature at this time in Summerside. The track condition is rated by the officiating members from the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission. Today, the senior judge, Mr. Kent Butler. The associate judges are Mr. Gary Devine and Mr. Dylan Elaine. Now here are the afternoon's program and equipment changes. Not much to report on today. The first one goes in race number 6. In the 6th race today, number 6, Go Rosie Go, removing the Murphy blind. And the only other change is in race number 13. Additional chart line at number 2, Stone Beach Lily. She raced on the 28th of September at Charlottetown Fast Track, scoring on the rail and was a race winner in 1:58.4, driven by Kenny Murphy. That's going to wrap up the changes at this time on the program. The Par Mutual windows are open and selling, leaving you 27 minutes to get your first race selections in.
Race Day Live continues from Summerside, Prince Edward Island. Welcome to our on-track and off-track customers. In the spirit of reconciliation, we acknowledge that the land upon which we gather is unceded Mi'kmaq territory. Abogwed, Mi'kmaq is covered by the historic treaties of peace and friendship. We pay our respects to the indigenous Mi'kmaq people who have occupied this island for over 12,000 years, past, present, and future. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise, if you are able, for the playing of our national anthem.
Ladies and gentlemen, this afternoon the Prince County Horsemen's Club is recognizing an individual for their significant contribution to our track by having them serve as honorary parade marshal for this afternoon's program. Our honoree is on the double-seater jog cart with J.K. Cowboy and driver Chris Davies. They will be officially introduced by Vance Cameron when they approach the grandstand.
Ladies and gentlemen, this afternoon the Prince County Horsemen's Club will again recognize an individual for their significant contribution to our track by having them serve as honorary parade marshal for this afternoon's program. Our honoree is on the double-seater jog cart with J.K. Cowboy, winner of 2,027 career wins and a record of 51-3, owned and trained by Greg McGinnis of Tyne Valley, today driven by Chris Davies. This afternoon, the Prince County Horsemen's Club recognizes the contribution of Lynn Whitlock. Lynn grew up literally steps away from Summerside Raceway. She used to take the shortcut through the barn area to get to school. Her great-uncle used to race at the track at McNeil's Mills some 75-plus years ago. Not many know that Lynn raced horses. She got her first win in 1978 with Bonnie's Boy C in 2:17-3. A proud moment for this teenage announcer at the time, one of my most fond memories as a race caller. Over the years, Lynn and her fellow members raised funds that went towards many projects, such as funding for purse money for extra race cars at the end of the regular schedule meet, high school bursaries, contributions to purchase the new starting gate, assisting fellow horsemen and women. This committee is responsible for hosting Prince County Horsemen's Club Yearly Awards Banquet. There have been many other purchases and contributions over the years. Without Lynn's tireless efforts, these events would not be possible. So today, we thank Lynn Whitlock for her passion and dedication to the Prince County Horsemen's Club over the last 31 years. Let's welcome Lynn, J.K. Cowboy, Chris, and our Winner's Circle's guests. The Prince County Horsemen's Club is proud to recognize Lynn Whitlock in the Woodmere Standardbred Winners Circle. Special thanks to Michael Gillis along with the contributing writers Brenda McGinnis and Lee Drake. Race Day Live continues from Redshores, Summerside on this Stakes Day.
And once again, any owners with a yearling in the Atlanta Classic sale that has not passed in your signed transfers, please see Joy in the race office to sign them today. And don't forget to get your 50-50 draw tickets here this afternoon. There's also a second chance draw for a jacket valued at $30. Compliments of Stephen Arsenault, longtime supporter of racing here at Summerside Raceway and Island Hemp Services. We thank them for their support.
Now, back to Race Day Live.
Welcome back to Red Shores at the Summerside Raceway. I'm your host, Rocky Skeer. We're going to have a look at the Joe O'Brien Memorial Gold Division. First Gold Division coming up in race number 10 this afternoon, $23,800. That is the purse. 6 horses going behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Malignities on the rail for Paul Angel. Tobin's Profit 2 for Dale Spence. Hamac Charmer 3 for David Dowling. Meraki leaving 4. Jill Barrio will drive today. Proud of You Today 5 with Corey McPherson. And Redland Sampson will leave 6 with Kenny Murphy. Going to be a great afternoon of harness racing here today at Red Shores at Summerside. 14 dashes on tap for you here this afternoon. If you can't join us live, make sure you tune in to Redshores.ca, our Red Shores YouTube channel, or at HPIBet.com. And don't forget to get in the aisle pick 5 here this afternoon. You just saw our selections on the screen. The low 15% takeout, races 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. $1,500 guaranteed pool, and it's presented by the Prince Edward Island Harness Racing Industry Association. And if you ever look at your in-house monitors, you'll see our selections on the screen for the upcoming opener. In the first race, I'm going with a 2-3-1. Backstretch beat likes 3-7-2. And the classifier's choice is 2-7-1. It's a Lady Slipper Stake 2-year-old trot fillies for a purse of $14,500. They'll be on the track momentarily.
afternoon's first race on the track. It's a division of the Ladies Slipper Stake for 2-year-old trot fillies for $14,500. Number 1, Salisbury Cami, owned by Haley Curry of Rocky Point. Claire McDonald trains and drives. Dusty Lane Wee 2 is owned by Gary McDonald of Dundas, Ontario. Ronnie Gaz of Cornwall, trained by Lenny Myers, driven by David Dowling. Ocean View Daisy 3, owned by Hardcore Racing of Belfast, trained by Jeff Holmes, Kenny Murphy. Pay Me My Money, number 4, owned by Peter Smith, Don Smith, Gerald Morrissey, and James Perot. Kenny Arsenault training and driving. 5 is Cardigan Cutie, owned by Jimmy Gorman, Kevin Taylor, Brenda McQueen, and Faith Mitchum. Corey McPherson trains and drives. Ma Barker, number 6, owned by Shotgun Stables of West Royalty, trained by Doug McGregor, Jules Burial. 7, Getting Tipsy, owned by Jamie Whelan of Vernon Bridge. Mike McGuigan trains and drives. 8 is Dusty Lane Mabel, owned by Andrea Renison, Lowell Weir, and Nicholas Fleming of Nova Scotia, trained by George Renison, Miles Heffernan. 4 minutes wagering time on the afternoon's first race. Race day live on a stakes day Sunday. Rocky Skierman picks up the action next on race day.
And it is the start of the Isle Pick 5. Starts in this race. Races 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 with a low 15% takeout. $1,500 guaranteed pool, and it is presented by the Prince Edward Island Harness Racing Industry Association. Let's head out to the track for the afternoon's opener. First half of the daily double, Exactor, 20-cent Superfecta, Triactor, and it's the start of the Isle Pick 5, guaranteed 20-cent Pick 5. Lady Slipper Stake 2-year-old trot fillies for a purse of $14,500. I'm landing on the 2, Dusty Lane Wee, 2-year-old brown filly by E.L. Rocket for Gary McDonald of Dundas, Ontario, Ronnie Gass of Cornwall, Lenny Myers, the trainer, David Dowling back in the driver's seat. Last start was at Charlottetown, September 21st. Had the rail, finished second, just beat by half a length, trotted a mile in 2:04.1, closed it out in 30 seconds flat. 9 starts, lifetime, 4 wins, 2 seconds and 2/3, and over $27,000 in the bank. Post 2 today for Dusty Lane Wee with David Dowling. Your current choice on the board at 1-4. There we get a look at the 3, Ocean View Daisy, 2-year-old bay filly by E.L. Rocket for Hardcore Racing of Belfast. Jeff Holmes is the trainer and Kenny Murphy back in the driver's seat. September 21st at Charlottetown, had post 3 and finished third, just beat by a length. 2:04.2, closed it out in 29.4. 7 lifetime starts, 4 times in the top 3 with 3 wins, over $17,000 in the bank. Post 3 today for Ocean View Daisy with Mr. Murphy in the bike right now, 7-2. And there's a look at the rail sitter, Salisbury Cami. 2-year-old filly by Alarm Detector for Haley Curry of Rocky Point. Claire McDonald, the trainer and the driver, started at Charlottetown September the 7th. PEI Colt Stake, post 6, finished 4th. Race time 2:04.2, closed it out in 29.2. 5th lifetime start, looking for her first top 3 finish. Has the rail today with Claire McDonald on the bike. That is Salisbury Cami, right now 6-1.
Need your attention on the backstretch area regarding your trucks and your trailers. There's a very congested area back there this afternoon. Now, the manager on duty is on her way down, and these vehicles are going to be moved, and they will be moved at the owner's expense.
Let's have a quick look at the odds board for the afternoon's opener. Salisbury Cami on the rail for Claire McDonald, 7-2. Dusty Lane Wee, 2 for David Dowling at 4-5. Ocean View Daisy, 3 for Kenny Murphy at 3-1. Pay Me My Money, 4. Kenny Arsenault to drive at 11-1. Cardigan Cutie is 5. Corey McPherson in the bike at 14-1. Ma Barker, 6 for Jill Berrio at 42-1. Getting Tipsy, leaving 7 for Mike McGuigan at 7-1. And Dusty Lane Mabel leaves 8 on the outside for Miles Heffernan at 17-1. That's your field for the afternoon's opener, first of 14. Good luck with your selections. So the afternoon's opener, field of 8 2-year-old trotting fillies, Lady Slipper Stake for a purse of $14,500. They are lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Salisbury Cami, Dusty Lane Wee, Ocean View Daisy, Pay Me My Money, Cardigan Cutie, Ma Barker, Getting Tipsy, Dusty Lane Mabel's outside, top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and trotting, and that's Dusty Lane Wee, the first one out, alongside Pay Me My Money, and Salisbury Cami at the rail, the third one coming from the far outside. As they race on around the turn, he's Getting Tipsy. Off stride, closer to the front, goes Pay Me My Money. On the back stretch they go to the opening quarter mile. Dusty Lane Wee for David Dowling. Coming up from the outside, that is Getting Tipsy second. Third up the rail is Salisbury Cami, racing from fourth. Ocean View Daisy. Fifth is Cardigan Cutie. Dusty Lane Mabel is sixth. Pay Me My Money back down trotting seventh. Ma Barker is the trailer 8, 30. And a 1/5 was the opening quarter mile. Now in straight alignment as they round the paddock turn. Up front it's Dusty Lane Wee and Dowling in control. Racing from second is Getting Tipsy. Third up the rail is Salisbury Cami. Then in fourth it's Cardigan Cutie. Dusty Lane Mabel is fifth. Pay Me My Money sixth. Ocean View Daisy made a break. She's back to seventh and trailing the field. That is Ma Barker. They're halfway home in a minute and 3. So they may take a shot at the track record in here on this beauty of a Sunday afternoon. They arrive at 5/8 and Dusty Lane Wee continues on the lead. Getting Tipsy is second. Salisbury Cami third. Dusty Lane Mabel fourth. Pay Me My Money is fifth. Now 6 is Ocean View Daisy. Cardigan Cutie, she made a break back to seventh. And the trailer is Ma Barker. So the 3/4 in the books. And Dusty Lane Wee looks strong on the front end. Clear by 2. The 3/4 up in 1:31 and 3. And that is a shot at the track record on this day for 2-year-old trot fillies. Are homeward bound in the Lady Slipper. Dusty Lane Wee and Dowling, they're up against the clock. Now Getting Tipsy second and Salisbury Cami third. Dusty Lane Wee and the Lady Slipper for David Dowling has made every call a winning one, and she'll trot to a new track record, 2:01.4.
Here comes a slow-mo replay for the afternoon's opener. Lady Slipper Stake, 2-year-old trot fillies, $14,500 on the line. Dusty Lane Wee goes right down the road, 30-1, the half up, a minute 3/5. Down to 3/4, 1:31 and 3. And David Dowling sitting in the bike here today. New track trotting record for 2-year-old fillies, 2:01 and 4. Congratulations to owners Gary McDonald and Ronnie Gass, the trainer Lenny Myers, and of course the driver David Dowling getting tipsy second with Mike McGuigan. Salzbrook Camry in there for third for Claire McDonald. Miles Heffernan in there for fourth with Dusty Lane Mabel. So unofficially in the opener, it is 2-7-1-8, and we will see Dusty Lane Wee and David Dowling in the Woodmere Standard Bridge winner's circle next.
Well, here she is, folks, after her track record breaking performance here in the Lady Slipper to open up a Super Sunday in Summerside. That's Dusty Lane Wee, a trotting brown filly, 2 years, the daughter of E.L. Rocket off the PJ's Nabby Dam, Kim's PJ's. Owned by Gary MacDonald of Dundas, Ontario, and Ronnie Gass of Cornwall. Bred by Ronnie Gass. Lenny Myers does the training. David Dowling put her on top at every call as she establishes a new track record at Summerside for 2-year-old trot fillies of 2:01 and 4. Dusty Lane Wee in the Lady Slipper Stake with the winner's circle cooler presentation.
The 1888 Lounge is perfect for your corporate meetings, parties, or presentations. Contact Rebecca in our Sales and Events Division for more information on the new 1888 Lounge upper level at Red Shores.
Here's the official results now in the first. Salzbrook Cammy third. Dusty Lane Wee the winner. Ocean View Daisy seventh. Pay Me My Money fifth. Cardigan Cutie was sixth. Ma Barker finished eighth. Getting Tipsy second. Dusty Lane Mabel fourth. They went 30-1, 1 minute 3, 131-3, and the new Summerside track record for 2-year-old trotting fillies now 2:01 and 4. In review 317, 568, 24. Dusty Lane Wee paid $350. Exactor 1680, Triactor 5190, Superfecta carryover.
I want to send out a happy birthday wish this afternoon to Dale Spence, driver here at Red Shore Summerside, and happy anniversary to Dale and his wife Mackenzie as they celebrate their anniversary here today at Red Shores. Welcome back to Red Shores Live, Race Day Live here at Red Shores. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. We just saw Dusty Lane Wee set a new track record for 2-year-old trotting fillies, 2:01.4 in the afternoon's opener. But before we get to the second race here, free Wi-Fi is available at Red Shores for our guests, and you can sign up for betting free at hbibet.com. Wager $100 in the first 30 days and receive a deposit for $100. Enjoy the action from our restaurants, tarmac, simulcast area, or the gaming floor here in Summerside. You can place your bet at the track on your smartphone too through hbibet.com. Just click on Red Shores Guests when searching for Wi-Fi in your settings page. Just another way to enjoy your guest experience at Red Shores with free Wi-Fi. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming second race. Joe O'Brien Memorial 3-year-old Colts Grassroots Division. I'm going with a 1-4-2 in here. Backstretch beat likes 1-2-4. And the classifier's choice is 2-1-4 in the afternoon second race in 6 minutes.
Second race, a division of the Joe O'Brien Memorial Stake. Number 1, Evil Vintage, owned by Sandra Stead of Montague, Corey McPherson, training and driving. Number 2, Outrageous Show, owned by Paul Holmes of Warren Grove, trained by Jeff Holmes, Brady Sweetup. Stowed Away 3, owned by Reg McPherson Stratford, trained by Kevin McLean, David Dowling. Woodmere Arturo 4, owned by Patrick Morris of Charlottetown, trained by Ronnie Matheson, Gilles Barrio. 5 minutes wagering time on today's second race. The late pick 4 kicks off on race number 11 this afternoon. Rocky's up next with the top drivers at Summerside.
Thank you, Vance. Let's have a look at the top drivers here thus far at Summerside. Corey McPherson, he's been hot lately. He leads the way with 49 wins. David Dowling in second with 38 wins. Kenny Murphy third with 33. Dale Spence in fourth with 29 wins. Jason Hughes rounds out the top 5 with 23 wins. Those are the top drivers here at Red Shore Summerside. Let's head out to the track for the afternoon second race. Exactor, 20-cent superfecta, triactor, win, place, and show wagering. Don't forget to tag your ticket for a chance at the Wild Horses jackpot of $25. This is the Joe O'Brien Memorial 3-year-old Colts Grassroots Division for $11,900. 4 horses going behind the starting gate. And there's my top selection, Evil Vintage. 3-year-old by Great Vintage for Sandra Lee Stead of Montague, Corey McPherson, the trainer and the driver. Last start at Charlottetown, September 23rd. Head post 3 was a winner by half a length. 158 flat. That was a new race win record. Closed it out in 29-3. 7 lifetime starts. 6 times in the top 3 with 2 wins. And as I mentioned, that record in his last start has the rail today. It's Evil Vintage with our leading driver, Corey McPherson, on the bike. Right now, 1-2. And there's a look at the 4, Woodmere Arturo. 3-year-old by Arthur Bluchef for Pat Morris of Charlottetown. Ronnie Matheson, the trainer, and Jill Barrio will do the driving. Last start September 23rd at Charlottetown. Head post 6, could interfere with leaving, finishing 6. Race time 158-4. Closed it out in 29-4. If you look 3 down to that start at Charlottetown, PI Cole Stakes September the 9th. Head post 5 and was a winner by 3/4 of a length in 159 flat. Closed it out in 28-4, and that was a new race win record. 6 times in the top 3 from 13 lifetime starts with 2 wins. Post 4 today for Woodmere Arturo with Jill Barrio at 5-1. And there's a look at the 2, Outrageous Show, 3-year-old by He's Watching for Paul Holmes of Warren Grove. He's also the breeder. Jeff Holmes, his nephew, is the trainer, and Brady Sweet will do the driving. Last start September 23rd, Charlottetown. Post 2 made a break, finished 8 distance, but the start before that, PI Colt Stakes September the 9th at Charlottetown. Post 4 finished 3rd. Race timed 1:57.4. He closed that out in 28.3 for Brady Sweet. Just his 10th lifetime start today. Looking for the first win of the season. Outrageous Show with Brady Sweet. Right now, 2-1. Quick look at the odds board for the upcoming second race. Joe O'Brien Memorial 3-year-old Colts in the Grassroots division for $11,900. Evil Vintage, Corey McPherson 1-4. Outrageous Show 2. Brady Sweet at 2-1. Stow It Away from post 3 on your screen right now. David Dowling to drive for Reg McPherson. First lifetime start for this 3-year-old by Pang Shui. Right now at 5-1, and Woodmere Arturo leaves 4. Gilles Barrio in the driver's seat at 7-2. Compact Field will face the Metro Home Building Center starting 8 in this afternoon. Second race. Good luck with your selections. Countdown clock is in for the afternoon second race. Joe O'Brien Memorial 3-year-old Colts Grassroots Division for $11,900. Let's go upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Evil Vintage, Outrageous Show, Stow It Away, and Woodmere Arturo. In the O'Brien, top of the stretch. All lined up to compact field of 4. Post time. The rough end pacing. Woodmere Arturo is the first one out. Second, that is Evil Vintage. Third one from the outside is Stow It Away. Then the trailer, that is Outrageous Show. So they're over to the 8th pole, led by Woodmere Arturo in line to Joe Barrio. Racing from second and 4 lengths off the leader in the early going is Evil Vintage. Back into third, that is Stow It Away. And the trailer fourth is Outrageous Show. So the compact field, they get well strung out. Over to the opening quarter, Woodmere Arturo. He was at the quarter mile in 28 and 4, and he's got 5 open on Evil Vintage second. Well back into third, Stow It Away, and the trailer who's fancy stepping and now on the run, Outrageous Show. Down the stretch, they approach the opening half mile next. Woodmere Arturo to get him there. Closing in on the leader is Evil Vintage. Stow It Away is third, and the trailer fourth. That is Outrageous Show. Halfway home in the second. Barrio sitting up, 57 and 4. was the half mile. Woodmere Arturo is the leader at 5/8. Evil Vintage has closed right in now second. Back to third, stowed away, and further back fourth. That's Outrageous Show. They're on the back stretch and go to 3/4. Woodmere Arturo continuing to lead it. Evil Vintage there in striking distance now. No striking distance for Stow It Away and Outrageous Show. The 3/4 and 1:28 They're down to an eighth to go. Woodmere Arturo. Here's Evil Vintage coming to the outside for the stretch drive. Stow It Away third. Outrageous Show fourth. First division of the O'Brien. Evil Vintage takes over late. Goes on to win for Corey McPherson. Woodmere Arturo was second. Stow It Away will finish third. And the time for the mile, 1:57.4.
Here comes the slow-mo replay for the afternoon second race. Brought to you by Universal Media. It's the Joe O'Brien Memorial 3-year-old Colts, the Grassroots Division. Woodmere Arturo was serious today on the front. 28.4, the half 57.4. Down to 3/4 in 1:28.3. Evil Vintage right on his back and pops out to get the job done here today. Corey McPherson's 50th win here at Summerside on the season. Woodmere Arturo did all the work on the front end. His second. In for third, that's Stow It Away. Outrageous Show fourth. Unofficially 1:4.32 in the afternoon second race. And we will see Evil Vintage and Corey McPherson back in the Woodmere Standardbridge winner circle next.
Win number 50 for Corey McPherson on the season here at Summerside, where he celebrated win number 1,500. Evil Vintage will take him to the winner's circle. Bay Pacing Gelding 3 by Great Vintage. From the Western Ideal Dam, Evil Flight, home of Sandra Stead of Montague, bred by James Craparata of New Jersey and Patrick Perry of Delaware. Corey McPherson training and driving, new record on the colt of 1:57.4. Evil Vintage in the Joe O'Brien Memorial Stake with the winner's circle presentation. Now the official results in the second. Evil Vintage the winner. Outrageous Show fourth. Stow It Away third. Woodmere Arturo was second. They went 28-4. 57-4. 128-3. And the mile 157-4. In review, it's 1:4.32. Evil Vintage 270. Exactor 630. Triactor 1370. Superfactor was 203. And the early daily double 570.
Red Shores Racing is proud to launch the new player portal. This page has everything you need as a player in one location: race programs, top picks, additional chart lines, race replays, driver and trainer stats, winning post positions, and more. The new players portal now at Redshores.ca. And we will slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming third race. Lady Slipper Stake 3-year-old fillies grassroots for $9,350. I'm going 1, 2, 3 in here. Backstretch beat 2, 1, 3. And the classifier's choice is 2, 1, 4 in today's third race in 8 minutes.
Third race, a division of the Lady Slipper for 3-year-old filly pacers. One is Scarlet Summer, owned and trained by Darrell McLean of Winslow. Today, Jill's Burial. 2 is Summer Lovin', owned by Ashley Gamester of Hunter River and Wendell Gregory of New Dominion, trained and driven by Jason Hughes. Rockin' Hussy, number 3, owned by Miles Heffernan Jr. from Montague, trained by Jeff Holmes. Miles Heffernan Sr. drives. Woodmere Arthur Jane, number 4, owned by Janie's Boys Stable of Summerside, trained by Tyler DeRoche, Jacob Sweet. Number 5, Princess Halo, owned by Garth Cole of Kensington and Junior Baglow from Freetown, trained by Garth Cole. Kenny Murphy drives. 4 minutes wagering time on the afternoon's third race. The Super High 5 is coming up on race number 5 with the low 15% takeout. Now the top trainer standings with Rocky Skierman.
Thank you, Vance. Let's check out the top trainers here at Summerside. Earl Watts leads the way coming into today with 15 wins. Kyle Williams and Mark Campbell tied for second with 11. David Dowling, Jason Hughes, Joe Baxter, and Greg McGinnis round out the top trainers with 10 wins apiece. Those are the top trainers thus far here at Red Shores Summerside. Don't forget to get your 50-50 draw tickets. Lid is up here right now in the oval. First call for 50-50. Let's go out to the track for the afternoon's third race. Exactor, 20-cent superfecta, triactor, win, place, and show wagering. It's the Lady Slipper Stake for 3-year-old fillies. Grassroots division. Scarlet Summer on the rail. Daryl McLean owns from Winslow. 3-year-old filly by Sunshine Beach. Daryl also trains. Jill Berrio will do the driving today. Qualified here September 26th. Post 3, wire-to-wire winner in 2 minutes and 3/5. Still looking for that first win of the season. Scarlet Summer on the rail with Jill Berrio today, 3-5. And there's a look at the 2. Summer 11, 3-year-old bay filly by Source of Pride. For Ashley Gamester of Hunter River and Wendell Gregory of New Dominion. Jason Hughes, the trainer and the driver. Started at Charlottetown September 21st. Post 6, finished 4th. Race time 2 minutes flat. Closed it out in 29-2. If you look at the bottom of her lines, Charlottetown on June 29th was a winner, 158-1. Next start, July the 6th at Charlottetown, a winner in 157-4. And then July 14th here at Summerside, B Division Atlantic Sire Stakes was a winner in 159-1. Those are 3 lifetime wins. Post 2 today for Summer 11 with Jason Hughes. Your current choice now at 3-5. And there we get a look at the 3, Rockin' Hussy, 3-year-old brown filly by a rock and roll dance for Miles Heffernan Jr. of Montague. Jeff Holmes, the trainer. Miles Heffernan will do the driving this afternoon. Started at Inverness on August the 23rd. Post 4, finish 4, race time 2:03-3. Just her 8th lifetime start this afternoon. 3rd start of the season for Rockin' Hussy with Miles Heffernan, 7-1. Let's have a quick look at the odds board for the upcoming third race. Lady Slipper Stake, 3-year-old fillies, grassroots division. Scarlet Summer leaves on the rail for Jill Berrio at 6-5. Summer 11-2 for Jason Hughes at 1-2. Rockin' Hussy 3 for Miles Heffernan at 5-1. Woodmere Arthur Jane leaves 4 for Jacob Sweet, 12-1. And the 5, Princess Halo with Kenny Murphy in the bike on your screen right now at 15-1. That's your field for the upcoming third race. Get into the action here this afternoon. Don't get shut out. Good luck with your selections. Countdown clock is in for the afternoon's third race. Lady Slipper Stake 3-year-old fillies, Grassroots for $9,350, a field of 5. Moving in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Scarlet Summer, Summer Lovin', Rockin' Hussy, Woodmere Arthur Jane, and Princess Halo. Top of the stretch. Now approaching a start. The rough and pacing, Summer Lovin', the first one out. That's Scarlet Summer to be second to the turn, crossing over third, Rockin' Hussy, Woodmere Arthur Jane fourth, followed by the trailer Princess Halo. So they settle up well before the 8th pole with pylon position. Summer Lovin' and the Blue Knight Ewes on the early lead. Second is Scarlet Summer. In mid-pack third, that's Rockin' Hussy. Fourth on the cones is Woodmere Arthur Jane, and the trailer fifth, that is Princess Halo. As they arrive at the opening field, this compact field, you'll not see much movement until the later part off at 29 and 4 opener. And that's Summer Lovin', the leader. Scarlet Summer, the 2-hole ride. Rockin' Hussy third. Woodmere Arthur Jane fourth, and trailing the field fifth, that is Princess Halo. Straight alignment as they come towards the half mile on the point. Summer Lovin', Rockin' Hussy has come out now. In at the rail third is Scarlet Summer. The outside fourth, that's Woodmere Arthur Jane. And trailing the field, Princess Halo fifth. Halfway home in 101. And 1/5 as they move round the clubhouse turn, going to the 5/8. It's Summer Lovin', the leader. Scarlet Summer is second. From the outside, Rockin' Hussy third. Outside of fourth, Woodmere Arthur Jane. Princess Halo trailing, but not out of it here. Just 2.5 lengths separate the field of 5. They're going to 3/4, led by Summer Lovin'. Rockin' Hussy on the outside second. Scarlet Summer third. Woodmere Arthur Jane fourth. Princess Halo fifth. The 3/4 up in 1:30, 1-3, going to the 7/8. Summer Lovin' widening the lead, turning for home. Scarlet Summer reclaiming second. Rockin' Hussy third. Woodmere Arthur Jane. Princess Halo coming up the inside. But it's Summer Lovin' all the way for the Blue Knight Ewes in the Lady Slipper. Up the inside second is Princess Halo. Scarlet Summer finishes third. Time for the mile in 2:01. Flat.
Here comes a slow-mo replay for the afternoon's third race. Lady Slipper Stake 3-year-old fillies, Grassroots Division. The slow-mo brought to you by Universal Media. Summer Lovin' got to the front with Jason Hughes and had things all her own way. 29 and 4, the half of 101-1. Down to 3/4 in 1:31-3. And she's on the line today in 2:01 flat. That is her 4th lifetime win, 4th of the season. For Summer Lovin', Jason Hughes. In for second, the 5, Princess Halo. Scarlet Summer in there for third with Rockin' Hussy fourth. So we got 2, 5, 1, 3 unofficially in today's third race. And we will see Summer Lovin' with Jason Hughes in the Woodmere Standard Bridge Winner's Circle next.
Summer Lovin' going to the third race winner's circle. Big pacing filly 3 by Source of Pride off the Art Major Dam. Major Temper Tantrum. Owned by Ashley Gamester of Hunter River and Wendell Gregory of New Dominion. Bred by Blair Campbell of Darlington. The Blue Knight, Jason Hughes, training and driving. Put the filly on top at every call to win in 201. Summer Lovin' in the Lady Slipper Stake with the trackside presentation. Now the official results from the third race. Scarlet Summer third, Summer Lovin' the winner. Rockin' Hussy fourth, Woodmere Arthur Jane fifth. Princess Halo was second. 29 and 4, 101 and 1, 131 and 3, and the mile in 201. In review 31452. Summer Lovin' paid 320. The exactor was 36.80, triactor 182.80, superfecta 25.64.
Atlantic Breeders' Crown Banquet is presented by the Prince of Rhode Island Standardbred Horse Owners Association. The cost per ticket is $45 per person. There are some tables still available. Call the top of the park to book your reservation. There is also a special hotel rate available at the Rod Royalty. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming fourth race. It's a Lady Slipper Stake 3-year-old trot fillies for a purse of $14,300. I'm going with a 2-1-3, as is Backstretch Beat, and the classifier's choice is 2-1-4 in today's fourth race in 7 minutes.
3-year-old trot fillies in the Lady Slipper Stake for the 4th race parade. Camco Aaron won, owned by Robert Twist of Brampton, Ontario. Mike McGuigan trains and drives. 2 is Getting Salty. Blaine White of South Pinette is the owner and the trainer. Jason Hughes driving. 3 is Dusty Lane Kalani, home by Gary McDonald of Dundas, Ontario, trained by Lenny Myers, Adam Murner. 'And there's the 4, Mile Hill Aggie, owned by John and Barbara Bro, Shediac, Cape, New Brunswick, trainer-driver Paul Morrison. 4 minutes wagering time on the afternoon's 4th race. Redshores Summerside and Race Day live continues next.
And the Atlantic Breeders' Crown comes up next weekend. Don't forget, October the 6th, 7th, and 8th. Presented by the City of Charlottetown, McRae's Backhoe and Trucking, and Atlantic Lottery. Let's head out to the track for the afternoon's 4th race. Lady Slipper Stake 3-year-old trot fillies, $14,300. Landing on the 2, Getting Salty, 3-year-old filly by Muscle Through It for Blaine White of South Pinette. He's also the breeder and the trainer. Jason Hughes gets the call to drive today, and I'm just going on the angle here. If you look down, the last time Jason Hughes drove this trotter was here, August the 6th. PEI Colt Stakes, had the rail and wired the field by 7 3/4 lengths, 2 minutes 4/5. That was a new race win record. Closed it out in 29 3. Made a break in her last start at Charlottetown. The start before that, Lady Slipper at Charlottetown, August 31st. Had the rail and was a wire-to-wire winner in 2:03. Closed it out in 31 seconds for Mark Campbell. Getting Salty, post 2 with Jason Hughes, 3 to 5. And there's a look at the rail sitter, Camco Aaron, 3-year-old bay filly by My MVP for Robert Twist of Brampton, Ontario. Mike McGuigan is the trainer and the driver. Started at Charlottetown September 21st. Had post 7, finished 5, race time 2:05. Start before that at Charlottetown September 15th, post 4, and was finished 2nd. Race time 2:01 and 2. Closed it out in 30 and 1. 10 starts on the season, 5 times in the top 3 with 2 wins. And a 2:03 and 1 season's best at Charlottetown. Over $12,000 in the bank. On the rail today for Camco Aaron with Mike McGuigan, 2 to 1. And there's a look at the 3, Dusty Lane Kalani, 3-year-old brown filly by Muscle Through It for Gary McDonald of Dundas, Ontario. Gary, co-owner of the new track trotting record holder here at Summerside today. Dusty Lane Wee, 2:01 and 4. Lenny Myers, the trainer of the said filly, is also the trainer of this filly, and Adam Murner will do the driving. Last start September 21st at Charlottetown. Post 3, finished 6. Race time 2:05 and 1. Closed it out 31 and 4 for David Dowling. September the 7th at Charlottetown. PEI Colt Stake. Post 3, finished 2, just beat half a length. 2:03 and 4, closing it out in 31 and 3. 18 starts. Lifetime, 9 times in the top 3 with a win at Hanover Raceway. 2:03 and 3, over 17 grand in the bank. Dusty Lane Kalani with Adam Murner, 5 to 1. And the only other starter in the field is the 4, Mile Hill Aggie, 3-year-old bay filly by Angus Hall for John and Barbara Bro of Shediac, Cape, New Brunswick. Paul Morrison, the trainer and the driver. Last start September 21st at Charlottetown. Post 2 made a break. Finished 7th. Trotted a mile in 2:06. The start before that, PI Prospect Series at Charlottetown September 15th. Head post 2 and finished 2 in 2:04 and 2. Closed it out in 30 and 2. Sixth lifetime start today for Mile Hill Aggie, looking for a maiden win. Right now, 3-1. Countdown clock is in for the afternoon's fourth race. Lady Slipper Stake 3-year-old Trotting Fillies. Purse, $14,300. They're in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Here is Vance Cameron.
Camco Aaron, Getting Salty, Dusty Lane Kalani, Mile Hill Aggie, top of the stretch. Off stride way back at the start, Dusty Lane Kalani. The rough end trotting Camco Aaron along the rail between horses Getting Salty to their outside. Mile Hill Aggie has gone off stride third, and the trailer fourth, Dusty Lane Kalani. At the eighth pole, it'll be Camco Aaron and Mike McWigan to completely control here. Got racing into second as they trot along the back stretch. That's Getting Salty. Back into third, Dusty Lane Kalani, and back down trotting is the trailer fourth, Mile Hill Aggie. They're at the opening quarter mile, and Camco Aaron is the fraction setter. Second is Getting Salty. Starting to close in from third, Dusty Lane Kalani, and trailing fourth, Mile Hill Aggie. 29 and 4 was the first quarter mile, and off the paddock turn they come, straightening through the stretch. The half mile comes next. Camco Aaron the leader. Getting Salty is second. Dusty Lane Kalani has dropped right back into the race here from third, and trailing the field fourth, Mile Hill Aggie. Halfway home in the Lady Slipper 3-year-old filly trot. Camco Aaron there in 101 flat. Second on the turn goes Getting Salty. Dusty Lane Kalani third. Mile Hill Aggie has played catch up, and she's fourth. Up the backstretch they go. 3/4 the next station. Camco Aaron the leader. Second is Getting Salty. Dusty Lane Kalani third. Mile Hill Aggie is fourth. We're down to a quarter of a mile left to trot. Camco Aaron still there. Second is Getting Salty coming to the outside. 3/4 in 1:33 flat as they arrive next at the 7/8. Camco Aaron. Getting Salty right alongside. Dusty Lane Kalani third, and the trailer fourth. Mile Hill Aggie down the stretch they come. Getting Salty takes over late for the Blue Knight Hughes, and he'll go back to back. That's Getting Salty in the Lady Slipper. Second is Camco Aaron. Dusty Lane Kalani will finish third, and the mile 2:03 and 4.
Here comes a slow-mo replay for the afternoon's fourth race, brought to you by Universal Media. Camco Aaron insisted on cutting this one, 29-4, the half in 101, down to 3/4 in 1:33, And sitting in the 2-hole was Getting Salty, looking sharp when Jason Hughes popped this filly out. She drove right on by to get the win. 4th career, 3rd of the season. 2:03 and 4 the mile this afternoon. Camco Aaron 2nd, Dusty Lane Kalani 3rd, Mile Hill Aggie 4th, 2:134. Unofficially in the afternoon's 4th race, Jason Hughes doubles up. He goes back to back. And we'll see Getting Salty and Jason Hughes in the Woodmere Standard Bridge Winner's Circle next.
Getting Salty going to the 4th race winner's circle, trotting Brown Filly 3 by Muscle through it, off the Yankee Glide Dam, Santa Hanover. A homebred of Blaine White from South Burnett. Blaine also doing the training, and the Blue Knight Jason Hughes has back-to-back stake victories for the double, and the trotting filly a winner in 2:03 and 4. Getting Salty in the 4th at the trackside winner's circle. It's the Lady Slipper Stake cooler presentation. Now the official results from the 4th race. Camco Aaron 2nd, Getting Salty the winner. Dusty Lane Kalani 3rd, Mile Hill Aggie 4th, fractions of 29 and 4. 101, 133, and the mile 2:03 and 4. From the top it's 2:134. Getting Salty paid $240. Exactor $310, Triactor $510, Superfectus 61 cents.
Red Shore Summerside offers a complete menu of off-track betting locations. We've invested in new state-of-the-art betting terminals. Sign up for your own Fast Bet card program to get rewards every month, and now free programs daily for our simulcast customers. You can also play the action from your mobile with HPIBet.com. Simulcast theaters open daily, featuring the biggest tracks in North America. Now we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming fifth race. Vance and I will be along with the Vance Cam, presented by Results Advertising and Marketing. I'm liking 164 in here. Backstretch Beat likes 146. And the classifier's choice is 134 in today's fifth race. Lady Slipper Stake, 3-year-old trot colts for $14,300 in 7 minutes.
Race 5, a division of the Lady Slipper for 3-year-old trotting colts and geldings, featuring the Super High 5. Number 1, Irish Ray, owned by 3 Wiseman Stable of Kingston. Brent Campbell is the trainer. Today, Jill's Burial. Magian Blaze is number 2. Jim Ripley of Amherst, Nova Scotia, owns, trains, and drives. Number 3, Windermere Got Muscle, owned by But We Here Now, stable of Charlottetown, trained by Danny McDonald, driven by Jason Hughes. 4 is Ocean View Chip, owned by Bill Rollison of Belfast and Joey Albert from St. Louis, trained by Melissa Rennie, driven by Adam Murner. Number 5, Getting Rocked, owned by Miles Heffernan Jr. of Montague. Jr. does the training and Miles Sr. drives. Number 6, Dynamical Tad, is owned by Gary Ford of Stratford and Melinda Stead of Wheatley River, trained by Vaughn Doyle, Kenny Arsenault. 7 is Mile Hill Goss, owned and trained by Paul Morrison of Cardigan, Corey McPherson. 8 is Ocean View Flanny, owned by Bill and Scott Rollison and Princeton Farms Incorporated, trained by Melissa Rennie and driven by Kenny Murphy. 4 minutes, now down to 3. Just 3 minutes wagering time on race number 5. And Rocky, you and I are coming up with our 5th race selections in the Super High 5. We thank Results Marketing and Advertising for their continued presentation of the Vance Cam. And in the 5th, got to stick with the undefeated colt off of the rail. That'll be Irish Ray right now, 1-5. He's the talk of the toe board. Gonna go to the 4, Ocean View Chip for the deuce. I like the 3, Windermere Got Muscle for 3rd. The 6, Dynamical Tad for 4th. And I'm still looking for the ticket to get into that club where you boys are all members. I'll close it out with the 8, Ocean View Flanny. I like 1, 4, 3, 6, 8. Rocky, your choices.
Well, we're in this club here, but I'm not sure there's any rewards for membership, but it's hard to get back to stay in the club. I know that. I'm going with the one, though, along with you. Irish Ray in here. Gilberto drives today. For second, the 6, Dynamical Ted with Kenny Arsenault. For you triactor players, the 4, Ocean View Chip with Adam Murner. For fourth, the 3, Windermere Got Muscle with Jason Hughes. And to round out my super high five, the 5, Getting Rocked with Miles Heffernan. So I'm liking 16435. Vance likes 14368. Get in on the super high five. Let's have a quick look at the odds board for the upcoming 5th race. Lady Slipper Stake 3-year-old trot colts for a purse of $14,300. Irish Ray leaves on the rail for Gilberto at 1-9. Magian Blaze is 2 for Jim Ripley. No tickets sold yet. Windermere Got Muscle 3 for Jason Hughes. He looks to triple up today. They're at 21-1. Ocean View Chip from post 4 with Adam Murner at 5-2. Getting Rock leaves 5 for Miles Heffernan. No tickets sold yet. Dynamical Ted 6 for Kenny Arsenault at 18-1. Mile Hill Gus leaves 7 for Corey McPherson at 17-1. And Ocean View Flanny on the outside 8. Mr. Kenny Murphy in the bike at 11-1. That's your field of 8 for the upcoming 5th race. Lady Slipper Stake 3-year-old trotters. Good luck with your selections. Another reminder in the barn area, any owners with a yearling in the Atlanta Classic sale that has not passed in your signed transfers, please see Joy in the race office to sign them today. Countdown clock is in for the afternoon's 5th race. It is the Lady Slipper Stake 3-year-old trotting colts for a purse of $14,300. Full field of 8. They're moving in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Irish Ray, Magian Blazes, Windermere Got Muscle, Ocean View Chip, Getting Rock, Dynamical Tad, Mile Hill Gus, and Ocean View Flanny outside, top of the stretch. Number 1, Irish Ray, the undefeated colt. He's on the run at the start. Wide open now. There they go, off and trotting, and Windermere got muscle, the first one out. Second, that is Ocean View Trip. The third one to race around the turn, getting rocked. Coming up fourth, Dynamical Ted. Magian Blazes is fifth. In between horses, that's Mile Hill Gust. Is outside is Ocean View Flanny, and Irish Ray has dug a big hole for himself. The gapped out trailer going to the opening quarter, and here's Ocean View Chip for Adam Murder to take over and open up the lead by 3. Windermere got muscle, getting rocked is third. Fourth one, Dynamical Ted, 29 and 4 was the quarter. Back into fifth, Magian Blazes. Coming 3 wide is Irish Ray 6. Seventh at the rail is Mile Hill Gus, and trailing the field, Ocean View Flanny. Through the stretch, they approach the opening half mile. On the lead, that's Ocean View Chip by 4 open. Racing second, Windermere got muscle, getting rocked is third. Dynamical Tad is fourth. Irish Ray has picked up fifth on the outside. 60 seconds flat. They arrive at the midway point as they move round the turn on by the 5-8. It's all Ocean View Chip going to 3/4. Second is Windermere got muscle, getting rocked on the outside third. Dynamical Tad fourth. Irish Ray on the outside fifth. Moving into sixth is Mile Hill Gosh. Magian Blazes seventh, and the trailer Ocean View Flanny 3/4 in 1. 29 and 4. Ocean View Chip with a sizable lead and an eighth of a mile to trot. Second is Windermere got muscle. Dynamical Tad third, and they're homeward bound. Ocean View Chip looking to see it through. Windermere got muscle. Way wide, getting rocked. On the line they come next. Ocean View Chip hangs on with Murder. Second, that's Windermere got muscle. We're going to need a show photo. And the time for the mile in the fifth, it's 2:02 and 2.
Here comes the slow-mo replay for the afternoon's fifth race, brought to you by Universal Media. 3-year-old trot stake, Lady Slipper stake for $14,300. Irish Ray self-destructed at the rail, went off stride, but what a mile he ended up going here this afternoon. As we saw Ocean View Chip get to the front after the 29 and 4 opening quarter. Half up in a minute, 3/4, 129 and 4. And they're on the line here today in 2:02 and 2. In for second is the 3, Windermere got muscle. For third, that is the 6, Dynamical Ted. And Irish Ray in there for fourth. So unofficially 4-3-6-1 in the afternoon's fifth race. And we will see Ocean View Chip and Adam Murner in the Windermere Standardbreds winner circle next.
Ocean View Chip arriving at the fifth race winner's circle. Trotting big gelding 3 looks like a Chippendale off the King Kong Ranger Dam. King Kong Kate owned by Bill Rollison of Belfast and Joey Alward of St. Louis. Bill Rollison is also the breeder. Trained by Melissa Rennie and driven to victory by Adam Murner for a mile in 2:02 and 2. Ocean View Chip in the Lady Slipper at Summerside. Now the official results from the 5th race. Irish Ray 4th, Magian Blazes 7th. Windermere Got Muscle was 2nd. Ocean View Chip, the race winner. Getting Rocked was 5th. Dynamical Tad 3rd. Mile Hill Gus 6th. Ocean View Flanny finished 8th. They went 29 and 4 at 1 minute. 129 and 4 in the mile 2:02 and 2. In review, it's 4:72. 153.68. Ocean View Chip, 12.90 to win. The exactor was 87.60. The triactor 229.40, and the super high 5 gets carried over.
The host committee of the 2023 Atlantic Breeders' Crown will once again recognize Atlantic harness racing families for their contributions to the industry at the awards banquet Saturday, October the 7th in the top of the park, presented by the Prince Edward Island Standardbird Horse Owners Association, the Campbell family from Charlottetown, PEI, brothers John Buddy Campbell, Winston Soupy Campbell, and Sanford Campbell, and the second generation consisting of Drew, Heath, and Brandon have left their mark at racetracks across North America. The Baird family, Hugh Sr. and sons Dr. Hugh and Sandy, will be the honorees from Newfoundland and Labrador, while the Beaton family, brothers John William, Donald Francis, and Anthony from Port Hood, Nova Scotia, will be recognized for their many successes. From New Brunswick, the family of the late Art and Shirley Davidson will be recognized for their decades of involvement. Watch for more information about the Atlantic Breeders' Crown at Redshores.ca, and we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 6th race. I'm going with a 2-5-3 in here. Backstretch Beat likes 2-3-5. And the classifier's choice is 2-3-4. In the afternoon 6th race, it is the Bud and Mary Ramsey Memorial Lady Slipper Stake 3-year-old fillies grassroots division in 6 minutes.
The sixth race is the 3-year-old filly Pacers in the Lady Slipper, Bud and Mary Ramsey Memorial. Princess Royale 1, owned by Audrey Gamesher at Albin, trained by Willie McKay, Corey McPherson driving. Salisbury Honey 2 is owned by Donald McCrae of Vernon Bridge, Jason Hughes trains and drives. 3 Run for the Money, owned by Full House Racing of Truro, Nova Scotia, trained by George Renison, Paul Angel. Come On Pretty Mama number 4 is owned by Jennifer Havercork of Milton, Dale Spence trains and drives. 5 is Salisbury Pixie, owned by Reg McPherson of Stratford, trained by Kevin McLean. Kenny Murphy drives. Number 6, Go Rosie Go, owned by the Ultimate Stable of Greater Lakeburn, New Brunswick, trained by Chiffoy Melanson, David Dowling. 3 minutes wagering time in the afternoon's 6th race. Ballots must be in for the on-track pick 5 by the start of this 6th race.
And there's a look at the Atlantic Invitational Series point standings. Rollham leads the way with 31 points. Roll with Hottie Toddy with 27. Twin B Tough Enough and Batter Up Hanover with 23. No Plan Intended has 22 points. B2B with 20 points. YS Mathis and Mantario with 17 points each. Stash It Away rounds out the top 9 with 16 points. And there's a look at the show photo from the afternoon's 5th race. You'll see Dynamical Ted, the 6, just nosing out. Irish Ray on the line. Great photo by the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission. Let's head out to the track for the afternoon 6th race. Lady Slipper Stake, 3-year-old fillies, grassroots division for a purse of $9,350. And it's the Bud and Mary Ramsey Memorial. Salisbury Honey is the 2, 3-year-old filly by Big Jim. For Donald McCrae of Vernon Bridge, Jason Hughes, the trainer-driver. Jason looks to triple up today. He's in the driver's seat. The last start was at Charlottetown, September 21st. Head post 3 and finish 3. Race time 1:59.4. Closed it out in 29.3. If you look 4 down in the program, September the 4th, right here at Summerside, head post 2 was a winner. 1:58.2. Closed it out in 31.1. 18 starts on the season. 11 times in the top 3 with 3 wins and a 1:56.2 record. Taken at Charlottetown. Salisbury Honey leaving 2 today with Jason Hughes in the bike at 1-9. And it's your last call to get your 50-50 draw tickets. Lynn is up here right now in the oval. Last call for 50-50. And don't forget to get the second chance draw for a $30 jacket. Compliments of Stephen Arsenault and Island Hemp Services. We thank them for their support. And there we see the 5, Salisbury Pixie, 3-year-old bay filly by He's Watching for Reg McPherson of Stratford. Kevin McLean, the trainer, and Kenny Murphy will do the driving today. Started at Charlottetown September 21st, head post 5 and finished 4th. Race timed in 2:04 on the good track, closed it out 28.2. Has 13 starts this season, 5 times in the top 2 with a win, 2 minutes 2 fifths, maiden record taken at Charlottetown for Kenny Murphy on August the 10th. Salisbury Pixie leaving 5 today with Mr. Murphy in the bike, 12-1. And there we see the 3, Run for the Money, 3-year-old bay filly by Sports Writer. For Full House Racing of Truro, Nova Scotia, George Renison trains. Paul Angel will do the driving today. Started at Truro September 17th, head the rail. Wire-to-wire winner, 1:59.1, closed it out in 30-1, 16 starts this season, 6 times in the top 3 with 2 wins, and that 159-1 win the last start was a new record. Todd Trites was in the bike. Post 3 today for Run for the Money with Paul Angel, 8-1. The afternoon 6th race, Lady Slipper Stake 3-year-old fillies, grassroots division, and it is the Bud and Mary Ramsey Memorial. A lot of fond memories of Bud Ramsey. My father drove a lot of horses for Bud, including my favorite when I was a kid, Mountain Impulse, and I also had the honor of driving horses for Bud when I started driving horses as well. So the 6th race lines up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back to Vance Cameron.
Princess Royale, Salzburg Honey, Run for the Money, Come On Pretty Mama, Salzburg Pixie, and Go Rosie Go, top of the stretch. Three-year-old filly Pacers and the Lady Slipper approaching a start. The Ralph and Pacing and Come On Pretty Mama will lead them out. On the rail, Princess Royale second, third into the turn. That is Salzburg Honey. On the rail and going fourth, Run for the Money. Away fifth is Salzburg Pixie. And the early trailer is Go Rosie Go up the backstretch, led by Come On Pretty Mama. And the birthday boy, Dale Spencer on the engine. Princess Royale, the long shot, and I mean long shot, goes second. Third up the rail, that's Salzburg Honey, racing from fourth. That's Run for the Money. Salzburg Pixie fifth. Go Rosie Go is 6:29 and a 1/5 the opening quarter. Racing around the paddock turn up the 3/8 they go, led by Come On Pretty Mama. Princess Royale is there second. Back into third is the 1-9 Chalk Salzburg Honey. Run for the Money is coming to the outside fourth. Following her out fifth, that is Salzburg Pixie. And trailing the field, Go Rosie Go is sixth. They're halfway home. Come On Pretty Mama in 59 and 1. Princess Royale second. Salzburg Honey third on the outside. Fourth, Run for the Money, but no advancement. Up the rail goes Go Rosie Go. 3 high the trailer. That's Salzburg Pixie. The 3/4 up next. Come On Pretty Mama arriving there, the leader. Princess Royale is there second. Back to third is Salzburg Honey on the outside fourth. Racing there, Salzburg Pixie 1:28 and 3 was the 3/4, and it's Come On Pretty Mama, the leader. Princess Royale, looking for one of the most colossal upsets in harness racing history, is second. Salzburg Honey coming third. Salzburg Pixie, Come On Pretty Money. Happy birthday, happy anniversary to the Spencers. Come On Pretty Mama in the Lady Slipper. And she stops the clock in 1:59 and 1.
Here comes the slow-mo replay for the afternoon 6th race. Lady Slipper Stake, 3-year-old fillies, Grassroots, the Bud and Mary Ramsey Memorial. Come on, Pretty Mama goes right down the road. 29-1, the half 59-1. Down to 3/4 in 128-3. And she'll get a new race win record. Second lifetime win, 19th start today. 159-1 for the birthday boy, Dale Spence. He's in the bike. In for second. There is a photo on the board. And it is now posted. The two, Salzbrook Honey in there for second, Princess Royale third, and Salzbrook Pixie fourth. So unofficially 4-2-1-5 in the afternoon 6th race. And we will see Come On Pretty Mama and Dale Spence in the Woodmere Standardbridge winner circle next.
Trainer driver Dale Spence celebrates his birthday on this day. He also celebrates his first wedding anniversary with wife Mackenzie. And if you're going to have those kind of celebrations, you got to do it on a beautiful Sunday afternoon and win a division of the Lady Slipper Stake. And it all unfolds on this Sunday here in Summerside. Come On Pretty Mama goes all the way here in the 6th. She's arriving at the winner's circle, pacing Black Philly 3 by Malicious. From the Western Paradise Dam, Miss Kokomo, owned by Jennifer Havercourt of Milton. Bred by Megan Baird of Scottsburn, Nova Scotia. Dale Spence trains and drives, and he put his filly on top at every call, guiding her to a new race win record of 159-1. Come On Pretty Mama in a division of the Lady Slipper, and it's the Bud and Mary Ramsey Memorial with a trackside cooler presentation. Now the official results in the 6th race: Princess Royale third, Salzbrook Honey second, Run for the Money sixth, Come On Pretty Mama the race winner, Salzbrook Pixie fourth, Go Rosie Go fifth, fractions 29-1, 59-1, 128-3, and the mile 159-1. In review 326-145. Come On Pretty Mama paid $15.30 to win. The exactor $33.80, triactor $272.90, superfecta was $49.72.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shore, Summerside. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. The Atlantic Classic Yearling Sale comes up this coming Friday, October the 6th, at the Crapo Exhibition Grounds, 11:30 in the morning. You can join us on Thursday, October the 5th from 4 to 8 at the Exhibition Grounds for a yearling preview. Visit Atlantic-Classic.com for sale preview, online sale catalog, pedigree links, and sale results. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 7th race. Lady Slipper Stake for 2-year-old Trot Colts for $14,500. I like 4-5-3 in here. Backstretch Speed likes 4-3-2. And the class first choice is 4-2-3 in today's 7th race in 7 minutes.
Two-year-old Trotting Colts and Geldings in the Lady Slipper for the 7th race parade. WL Rosie's Rocket number 1 is owned and trained by Bill Lanigan of Montague. Jason Hughes drives. 2 is Getting Lit, owned by Jamie Whalen of Vernon Bridge, trained by Mike McGuigan. Today, Jill's Burial. County Line Babe, number 3, owned by Jackie Heffernan of Glace Bay, Nova Scotia, trained by Miles Heffernan Jr. Miles Sr. drives. Rocket Blast, number 4, owned and trained by Carl Bagnall of Stratford, Corey McPherson. Camp Col Dorado, 5, owned by Leanne Moyer of Summerside, trained by Kyle DeRoche, Kenny Murphy. 6, Incredible Willie, owned by Jackie Heffernan of Glace Bay, Nova Scotia, trained by Miles Heffernan Jr., Adam Murner catch drives. Halmack Swanky, 7, owned by Halmack Farms Limited of Brookfield, Brian Foley of Charlottetown, trained and driven by Mike McGuigan. There's 4 minutes wagering time in the afternoon, 7th race. Rocky picks up the action next, but first a message from Northumberland Ferries.
Once upon a time, the ferry was the only way to visit Prince Edward Island. Some say it still is.
And there we see the place photo from the afternoon 6th race. The Lady Slipper Stake 3-year-old fillies, and we're seeing Salzbrook Honey just nipping Princess Royale on the line for place. That's a great photo by the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission. So we're heading out to the track for the afternoon 7th race. Exactor, 20-cent Superfecta, Triactor, win place and show wagering. It's the Lady Slipper Stake for 2-year-old trotting colts for a purse of $14,500. Landing on the 4, Rocket Blast, 2-year-old by E.L. Rocket for Carl Bagnall of Stratford. He's also the trainer, and Corey McPherson in the driver's seat here this afternoon. This horse coming in here to this one on a 4-race winning streak. The last one at Charlottetown on a good track, September 21st. Post 2 was a winner, 206-2. Start before that, PEI Colt Stakes at Charlottetown, September the 7th, was a winner in 202 flat. That was a new race win record. 9 lifetime starts, 9 times in the top 3 with 5 wins, 4 of them in his last 4 starts. So Rocket Blast, post 4 today. Corey McPherson looks to double up. He's in the driver's seat right now. Your current choice at 1-4. And there's a look at the 5, Camco Laredo, 2-year-old by E.L. Rocket for Leanne Moyer of Summerside. Kyle DeRoche trains. Kenny Murphy is in the driver's seat. Last start September 7th, Charlottetown. PEI Colt Stakes post 7, finished 5. Race timed in 2:05.4, closed it out 32-3. 6 lifetime starts, 4 times in the top 3. With a second and 3/3, over $8,000 in the bank. Looking for the maiden win, Camco Laredo with Mr. Murphy. Good odds, 11-1. And there we get a look at the 3, County Line Babe, just out there having a stroll in the center field. 2-year-old by E.L. Rocket for Jackie Heffernan. Miles Heffernan Jr., the trainer, and Miles Sr. will do the driving. Last start at Charlottetown, September 21st. Had the rail and finished 3rd with broken equipment, 2:07.4 on the good track. Closed it out 31-3. 8 lifetime starts, 6 times in the top 3. Has a win, 2:03.1. Right here at Summerside, maiden record on August the 6th. 4 seconds and a 3rd, over $20,000 in the bank. Post 3 today for County Line Babe with Miles Heffernan. Good odds, 8-1. Countdown clock is in for the afternoon 7th race. Lady Slipper Stake, 2-year-old trotting colts for a purse of $14,500. They're in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Here is Vance Cameron.
WL Rosie's Rocket getting lit. County Line Babe, Rocket Blast. Camco Laredo, Incredible Willie, and Hamax Swanky outside, top of the stretch. Here they come. Off stride the 6, Incredible Willie. The rough and trotting County Line Babe is leaving out. Camco Laredo between horses. Rocket Blast at the rail. WL Rosie's Rocket stacking them up around the turn. Off stride went County Line Babe. Up the backstretch they go. It's Rocket Blast for Corey McPherson to lead it early. Camco Laredo dropped in for the 2-hole ride. WL Rosie's Rocket in 3rd. 4th at the rail. That's getting lit. Racing 5th is Hamax Swanky. County Line Babe back down trotting 6 in the backfield. That's Incredible Willie on by the first quarter, and they were there 30-1. And it's Rocket Blast on the engine going to the 3/8 pole. Camco Laredo second, back into third. WL Rosie's Rocket on the move in the outside fourth. That's how Max Swanky racing from fifth as they trot through the stretch is getting lit. At the back, County Line Babe and Incredible Willie. They're halfway home. Rocket Blast and McPherson, the midway point leaders. From the outside, Max Swanky is second. The half mile in 1:02. Comfortable 31-4 second quarter pedal as they move over to the 5/8. Rocket Blast getting them there. From the outside, Max Swanky is second. Third at the rail, Camco Laredo. Fourth on the outside is getting lit. Back into fifth, WL Rosie's Rocket. Sixth, Incredible Willie. Now the trailer, County Line Babe, the 3/4. That's in the books now. Rocket Blast getting him there. Camco Laredo takes over second at the rail. 3/4 trotted in 1:32-3 with an eighth of a mile left to go. Rocket Blast clear by 3. Camco Laredo picks up second. Back to third is Max Swanky. Fourth is getting lit. On the wire next, Rocket Blast. Here in the lady slipper for Corey McPherson. Camco Laredo second. Max Swanky third. And the time for the mile for the 2-year-old trotting colts and geldings, 2:02-1.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon 7th race. Lady Slipper Stake for 2-year-old trotting colts. $14,500 on the line, and Rocket Blast got to the front 30-1, the half up in 1:02, down to 3/4 in 1:32-3, and he repels all challengers here to win for the 6th time in his career from 10 starts in 2:02-1. Corey McPherson doubles up today. He's in the driver's seat. In for second, that's the 5, Camco Laredo. For third, the 7, Max Swanky getting lit in there for fourth. 4-5-7-2 unofficially in today's 7th race. We will see Rocket Blast and Corey McPherson in the Woodmere Standardbridge Winner's Circle next.
Rocket Blast going to the 7th race winner's circle. Trotting Bay Gelding 2 by E.L. Rocket from the Dream Vacation Dam Rich Dreams, owned and trained by Carl Bagnall of Stratford, bred by Wade Piccone of Stanchel. Corey McPherson has his 2nd stakes victory on the day for the double, and the trotting colt on top all the way in 2:02 and a 1/5. Rocket Blast and the Lady Slipper with the winner's circle presentation. Here's the official results from the 7th race. WL Rosie's Rocket 5th, Getting Lit 4th, County Line Babe 7th, Rocket Blast the race winner. Camp Colorado was 2nd, Incredible Willie 6th, Halmax Wanky finished 3rd. Fractions went 30 and 1, 102, 132 and 3, and the mile 202 and 1. In review 547, 1263. Rocket Blast paid 220, the Exactor 2010, the Triactor 9880, and the Superfactor was 4992.
Statler Canada is pleased to announce the 35th anniversary of the O'Brien Awards will take place right here on Prince Edward Island in February 2024. This is only the second time the prestigious Harness Racing Awards will be held in the home province of Joe O'Brien. Sponsorship packages, event details, and ticket packages will be released soon. The 35th anniversary of the O'Brien Awards to be held on Prince Edward Island in February. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 8th race, Atlantic Age Pacing Mares, presented by Standardbred Canada. I like 1, 2, 3 in here. Backstretch Beat likes 2, 1, 3. And the classifier's choice is 2, 3, 4 in today's 8th race in 7 minutes.
Today's 8th race, a division of the Atlantic Age Pacing Mares Series. Number 1, Tobin's Bounty, owned by Brittany Dowling, Sandra Weeks, and Errol Burgoyne to Springvale. The trainer-driver, David Dowling. 2 is Dream Fair Zenfire, owned by Ryan and Everett McLeod of Surrey, trained by Brent Campbell, Adam Murner. Ace 44 Dome number 3 is owned by Donald McRae of Vernon Bridge. Jason Hughes trains and drives. Share the Moment 4, owned by Luke Beck of Charlottetown and Scott Bridges of Summerside, trained by Bo Ford, Gilles Barrio. 5 is Chelsea, owned by Jeff Skinner of Hammond Plains and Bob Skinner of Truro, Nova Scotia, trained by Jennifer Doyle, Corey McPherson. There's 4 minutes wagering time on race number 8. Live racing returns Tuesday at Redshores, Charlottetown.
And you'll see the Park After Dark with Michael Harrison. Red Shores presents Park After Dark Friday, October the 27th. The evening features a buffet and special guest Sean Hogan. Hogan has been on the popular comedy stages such as Yuck Yucks and Just for Laughs. Tickets on sale September the 11th. For this fabulous Park After Dark event, $69.95 plus tax and fees. Includes dinner and the show. Go to eastlinkcenterpei.com to purchase tickets. Let's head out to the track for the afternoon's 8th race. Atlantic Age Pacing Mare Series presented by Standardbred Canada. Tobin's Brownie is on the rail for David Dowling today, and owners Brittany Dowling, Sandra Weeks, and Errol Burgoyne. David Dowling trains and drives. Last start of Charlottetown, September 23rd, had the rail. Finished third, just beat 2 lengths. Race time 1:55.1, closed it out 29.2. Start before that at Charlottetown, September the 18th, had the rail and was a winner by 3/4 of a length in 1:54.4. Closed it out in 28.3. 20 starts on the season, 13 times in the top 3 with 4 wins and a 1:54.4 season's best 2 starts ago at Charlottetown. Tobin's Brownie with David Dowling on the rail. Good odds, 6-1. There's a look at the 2, Dream Fair Zenfire, 7-year-old bay mare by Sunfire Blue Chip. For Ryan and Everett McLeod of Surrey, Brent Campbell the trainer, Adam Murner in the driver's seat. Want to give a shout out to Everett and Muriel McLeod. They're here today following along with their mare Dream Fair Zenfire. In her last start, September 23rd at Charlottetown, head post 7 was a winner, 1:54.4, closed it out 28.1 for Adam Murner, and he's in the bike today. 15 starts on the season, 11 times in the top 2 with 5 wins and a 1:53.4 season's best right here at Summerside on July 15th. Dream Fair Zenfire with Adam Murner right now 8-5. And there's a look at the 3, Ace 44 Dome, 6-year-old bay mare by Up the Credit for Donald McRae of Vernon Bridge, Jason Hughes, the trainer and the driver. Jason's looking to triple up today. He's in the driver's seat. The last start at Charlottetown, September 18th, head post 6. Finished second, just beat 3/4 of a length. Race time 1:55 flat. Closed it out in 29 seconds flat. If you look 3 back to the start August 31st at Charlottetown, head post 2 and was a winner. 1:55.2, closed it out 29 seconds flat. 15 starts on the season. 12 times in the top 3 with 3 wins. 1:54 season's best at Charlottetown 4 starts ago on August the 19th. It's Ace 44 Dome with Jason Hughes. Right now your current choice at 4-5. Let's have a quick look at the odds board here for the upcoming 8th race. Tobin's Brownie on the rail for David Dowling, 4-1. Dreamfair Zenfire 2. Adam Erner to drive at 2-1. Ace 44 Dome is 3 for Jason Hughes at 6-5. Share the Moment leaves 4 for Jill Berry at 3-1. And the 5 Chelsea with Corey McPherson at 5-1. That's your field for the upcoming 8th race. Atlantic Age Pacing Mare Series presented by Standardbred Canada. Good luck with your selections. The countdown clock is in for the afternoon's 8th race. Atlantic Age Pacing Mare Series presented by Standardbred Canada. They're moving in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Good-looking field of mares. Vance, up to you for the call.
Oh, including the co-holder of the track record here for age pacing mares. Tobin's Brownie, Dreamfair, Zenfire, Ace 44, and that co-holder is Share the Moment with Chelsea, top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing Tobin's Brownie at the rail, and coming from the outside, Chelsea. Between horses, third is Dreamfair Zenfire. Away fourth is Ace 44 Dome, the early trailer. That is Share the Moment. As they arrive at the 8th pole, it'll be Tobin's Brownie for David Dowling on the lead. Second, that's Dreamfair Zenfire. Chelsea's in a whole heap of trouble. No holes today. They're on the back stretch and going to the opening quarter. Here comes Chelsea now to lead it for Corey McPherson. Second is Tobin's Brownie off at 28 seconds flat opener. Third is Dreamfair Zenfire. Race 44 Dome is fourth, and the trailer, that is Share the Moment. Off the paddock turn in straight alignment, the field of 5. Down the stretch they come, arriving at the opening half mile next. Chelsea is the leader. Second up the rail, Tobin's Brownie. In mid-pack, third, Dreamfair Zenfire. Race 44 Dome is fourth, and trailing the field, that is Share the Moment fifth. They're halfway home in the 8th. 57 and 2. Midway around the turn, going to the 5-8. Chelsea the leader. Second, Tobin's Brownie. There goes Dreamfair Zenfire to the outside third, and Ace 44 Dome following the cover out fourth. The trailer, but she's not out of it. Share the Moment. New leader at 3/4. Dreamfair Zenfire takes over the lead on the outside. Chelsea along the rail, second at 3/4 up. 1:26 flat, down to an 1/8 of a mile to go. Dreamfair Zenfire. Chelsea is battling back at the rail, reclaiming the lead, turning home. Dreamfair Zenfire second. Third on the far outside, Share the Moment. Chelsea, she came to play today. Corey McPherson triples up. Second is Share the Moment. We'll need a show photo. But Chelsea brought the A game to Summerside in 1:54-2.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon's 8th race. Atlantic Age Pacing Mare Series presented by Standardbred Canada. Chelsea looked like she was in a whole heap of trouble going to the quarter, but she drove on and got to the front, 28, the half up, 57 and 2. Down to 3/4 in 1:26. Dreamfair Zenfire came first over and made a bid for the lead, but couldn't get by Chelsea. All systems go today. She's a winner here by 3 lengths in 1:54 and 2. In for second, Share the Moment. Up in there for third, that is Tobin's Brownie. And for fourth is Ace 44 Dome. So we have 5-4-1-3 unofficially in today's 8th race. And we will see Chelsea and Corey McPherson. Corey triples up today. They're going to the Woodmere Standardbridge Winner's Circle next.
Chelsea going to the 8th race winner's circle. Bay pacing mare 6, but Roll With It Harry from the Better's Delight Dam. Safety Net. Home of Jeff Skinner of Hammond Plains and Bob Skinner of Truro, Nova Scotia. Bred by Tony Zutoff of Pictou, Nova Scotia. Trained by Jennifer Doyle. Corey McPherson. Third winner in the afternoon for the triple. Mare was exceptional today in 154 and 2. Chelsea in the division of the Atlantic Age Pacing Mares Series. Now the official results in race 8, Tobin's Bounty 3rd, Dreamfair's Zenfire 5th, Ace 44 Dome 4th, Share the Moment was 2nd, Chelsea the race winner, fractions went 28, 57 and 2, 126, and the mile 154 and 2. In review 354 to 1. Chelsea paid $12.70 to win. The exactor $137.70, triactor $248.40, superfecta $52.36.
Russell Henderson's and Retro Media's new book, Hoof Prints and Heartstrings, The Boys' Memories of Maritime Harness Racing in the 1970s. When you buy the book at retromedia.ca using promo code REDSHORES2023, you will qualify for 4 seats at the trackside patio during the 2024 Gold Cup and Saucer with the early bird special draw prize. Between now and October the 15th, time is running out on this early bird special. Russell Henderson's and Retro Media's new book, Hoof Prints and Heartstrings. Go to retromedia.ca and use the promo code REDSHORES2023. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 9th race. Lady Slipper Stake 3-year-old fillies, Gold Division. It's the Bob Gordon Memorial. I'm going with the 315, as is Backstretch Beat and the Classifiers choices. We're all on board 315 in the upcoming 9th race in 8 minutes.
Ninth race is a division of the Lady Slipper for 3-year-old filly pacers. Bob Gordon Memorial, number 1, Rosetown Mary, owned by Carrie and Emily Taylor, Lisa Richards, and Taylor McPherson. Corey McPherson, training and driving. Number 2, J.J. Amelia, owned by Jared and James Farrow at Stratford. Jared is the trainer. Paul Angel drives. Our Girl Annie, number 3, owned by Blaine, Jessica, and Jennifer Tebow of Kensington, trained by Eddie Doucette, Jules Barrio. 4, Woodmere Jade, owned by Jackie Heffernan of Glace Bay, Nova Scotia, trained by Miles Heffernan Jr., Miles Sr. driving. 5, Rock and Roll K's, owned by Hardcore Racing of Belfast, trained by Jeff Holmes, Kenny Murphy. 6 is Shadow Angel, owned by Claude Portier, trained by Earl Watts. David Dowling will drive. Harold Shepard doing the post parade. 4 minutes wagering time here on race number 9. For race dates, additional chart lines, and free programs, go to Redshores.ca.
And the Maritime Breeders Association introduces Home Hardware Maritime Breeders' Stake 2023, October 21st at Charlottetown, 2- and 3-year-old trotters, and on the 22nd at Charlottetown, 2- and 2-year-old pacing colts and fillies.
Time to check your 50-50 draw tickets, today valued at $580. The winning number is 1004739. Today's 50-50 winning number for $580, 1004739. There is a consolation prize using the same 50-50 ticket. It's for a jacket, and that winning number 1006213. 1006213 for the jacket. Good luck.
Let's head out to the track for the afternoon's 9th race. Lady Slipper Stake 3-year-old fillies in the gold division for $18,300. And it is the Bob Gordon Memorial. I'm landing on the 3, Our Girl Annie, 3-year-old brown filly by Arthur Blue Chip for Blaine and Jessica and Jennifer Tebow of Kensington. Eddie Doucette, the trainer. Jill Barrio in the driver's seat this afternoon. Last start, PEI Colt Stakes at Charlottetown on September the 9th. Post 2, finished 3rd, race time 1:55.4. Closing it out in 29.4. 11 starts this season. 9 times in the top 3 with 6 wins. 155.3 record at Truro. And over $62,000 in the bank. Post 3 today for Our Girl Annie with Jill Barrio. 2-5. And there's a look at the rail sitter, Rosetown Mary, 3-year-old bay filly by Pang Shui for Carrie and Emily Taylor, Lisa Richards, Taylor McPherson. Corey McPherson, the trainer and the driver. Corey's looking for his 4th win of the afternoon. He's looking to go back to back here this afternoon. Rosetown Mary, September 21st at Charlottetown. Post 2 was a winner, 158.4. Closed it out 28.4 in the start before that. September the 9th at Charlottetown, PEI Colt Stake Post 3 was a winner by 3/4 of a length. 155.3 new record. Closed it out 29 seconds flat. Has the rail today. Rosetown Mary with Corey McPherson. 3-1. And there we get a look at the 5, Rock and Roll K's 3-year-old bay filly by Tobago K's for Hardcore Racing of Belfast. Blaine Tebow of Kensington, the breeder, Jeff Holmes, the trainer, and Kenny Murphy will do the driving. Last start September 21st at Charlottetown. Post 3, finished 4th. Race time 1:58.2. Closed it out in 28.3. 12 starts on the season. 9 times in the top 3 with 4 wins. 155.2 record. Taken right here at Summerside on July 14th. Over $32,000 in the bank. She's leaving 5 today. It's Rock and Roll K's with Mr. Murphy. Good odds, 10-1. The afternoon's 9th race, Lady Slipper Stake, 3-year-old fillies, Gold Division. It's the Bob Gordon Memorial for $18,700. Field of 6, moving in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Here's Vance Cameron.
Rosetown Mary, J.J. Amelia, Our Girl Annie, Woodmere Jade, Rock and Roll K's, and Shadow Angels, a half a dozen. 3-year-old filly Pacers. The Gold for the Lady Slipper. Post time. The rough and pacing. First one out, Our Girl Annie. Woodmere Jade into the turn second. Rosetown Mary at the rail. She's the third one. Moving up into 4th is Rock and Roll K's. And up the rail 5th, J.J. Amelia. And on the outside 6th, that is Shadow Angel. Up the backstretch they go. Led by Our Girl Annie. In line to Gilles Barrio. Clear by 2. Second is Rosetown Mary. Now third. That is Woodmere Jade. Rock and Roll K's is 4th. Shadow Angel moved into 5th. And trailing the field, J.J. Amelia. The quarter's up in a solid 28. And 1, Our Girl Annie, the fraction setter. She's rounding the paddock turn. Racing second. At the rail is Rosetown Mary. Woodmere J continuing third. 4th, that is Rock and Roll K. Shadow Angel is there 5th. And trailing 6th, J.J. Amelia. Halfway home in the Lady Slipper Gold. Our Girl Annie getting the field there. Rosetown Mary, a textbook 2-hole ride, 57. And 4 was the half. Racing from third, Woodmere Jade. Rock and Roll K's is tipping to the outside 4th. 50 Shadow Angel. And the trailer, J.J. Amelia to the back stretch, going to 3/4 next. Our Girl Annie, the leader on Rosetown Mary. Rock and Roll K's picks up third on the outside. Woodmere Jade up the rail 4th. Shadow Angel is 5th. And the trailer, J.J. Amelia, 3/4 up in 1. 26-3 with an 1/8 of a mile left to go. Our Girl Annie trying to close it out. Rosetown Mary looking to upset her on the outside. Third at the rail is Rock and Roll K's. Deep stretch now. Here's Rosetown Mary and the Corey McPherson quadruple. Second is Our Girl Annie. Rock and Roll K's is third. And the time for the mile, 1:54 and 4. She equals the Summerside Raceway track record for 3-year-old filly Pacers.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the 9th race. Lady Slipper Stake, 3-year-old fillies in the Gold Division, the Bob Gordon Memorial. And Our Girl Annie went to the front, 28-1, 57-4. Down to the 3/4 in 126-3. Rosetown Mary had a good trip in here, perfect trip. Springs off her back at the head of the stretch and goes right on by to win in 154-4. New record for Rosetown Mary, equaling the 3-year-old filly track record for Summerside. In for second is Our Girl Annie. Rock and Roll K's is third. And Woodmere Jade in there for fourth. So 1-3-5-4 unofficially in today's ninth race. And we'll see Rosetown Mary and Corey McPherson goes to the winner's circle for the fourth time today. They're going to the Woodmere Standardbridge winner's circle next.
Corey McPherson has been on an absolute roll here on Island Harness Racing, visiting the winner's circle mighty, mighty often. It's win number 4 today for Corey. He's got the Grand Slam. Rosetown Mary has just equaled the track record here at Summerside for 3-year-old filly Pacers, and she's arriving at the winner's circle. Rosetown Mary, big pacing filly 3 by Peng Shui. From the Modern Art Dam, Brody's Leona, owned by Carrie and Emily Taylor, Lisa Richards, and Taylor McPherson. Bred by Carrie and Emily Taylor and Lisa Richards. Corey McPherson training and driving for win number 4. Filly has a personal best, and the Summerside Raceway has a track record equaling performance of 154-4. Rosetown Mary in the Lady Slipper Gold and the Bob Gordon Memorial Trackside Cooler presentation. Now the official results in the ninth. Rosetown Mary the winner. J.J. Amelia 6. Our Girl Annie 2nd. Woodmere Jade 4th. Rock and Roll K's 3rd. Shadow Angel was 5th. The fractions of 28-1. 57-4. 126-3. And the equaling track record performance of 154-4. In review, 162-435. Rosetown Mary, $14.10 to win. The exactor, $14.90. Triactor, $37. Superfecta was $7.18.
Race Day is an official Red Shores broadcast network. Our broadcast features exciting action and camera angles in HD, commentary and interviews, special segments such as 60 seconds or less, the Vance Cam and slow motion replays. Find everything you need to play the horses at our new player portal at Redshores.ca. Our next big signature event is the Atlantic Breeders' Crown on Thanksgiving weekend. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 10th race. It is the Joe O'Brien Memorial 3-year-old Colts Gold Division for $23,800. I'm going with 136. Backstretch meet likes 1, 2, 3. And the classifiers choice is 1, 3, 6. In today's 10th race in 7 minutes.
Tenth race, Joe O'Brien Memorial 3-year-old facing Colts Gold Division, $23,800 on the line. On the parade, number 1, Malignity, owned by Debbie Francis and Roseanne Langell of Nova Scotia. Paul Langell, the trainer-driver. 2 is Tobin's Prophet, owned by Kevin Dory of Middle Sackville, Nova Scotia, trained by Mackenzie Spence. Dale Spence drives. 3, Halmack Charmer, owned by Windermere Farms, Hollis Newson and Clive Balderson, trained by Earl Watts, David Dowling. Number 4 is Meraki, owned by Daryl and Gordon McLean and Stephen Downey, trained by Daryl McLean, today Jill's Barrio. Proud of You Today wears number 5, owned by Gordon, David, and Douglas Neal and Keith Ford. Keith does the training, driven today by Corey McPherson. Number 6 is Redland Sampson, owned by Roderick Gillis, Donnie Smith, Paul Hogan, and Troy Cudmore, trained by Cliff Murphy, Kenny Murphy above the wheels. There's 4 minutes wagering time on race number 10, playing at the track or from home through HBI. Bet.com, we appreciate your business.
Let's head over to the track for the afternoon's 10th race. Exactor, 20-cent superfecta, triactor, win, place, and show. It is the Joe O'Brien Memorial 3-year-old Colts Gold Division for $23,800. And there is the rail sitter, Malignity, 3-year-old black gelding by Malicious. For Debbie Francis and Roseanne Langell, Paul Langell, the trainer-driver. This horse comes into this one on an 8-race winning streak. He's got 9 wins from 11 tries this season, over $70,000 in the bank, and took a record of 153-1 at Truro on July 23rd. So Malignity in his last start at Inverness on a good track and at A stake for $20,000. Had the rail and was a wire-to-wire winner by 14 1/4 lengths, 157-2. Closed it out in 29-1. Charlottetown, September the 9th, PEI Colt Stakes for $16,200. Was a winner by a neck in 154-1. Closed it out in 27-4. And he's on the rail today. He is Malignity with Paul Angel. Your current choice at 1-9. There we get a look at the 3. Halmac Charmer, 3-year-old by Malicious for Windermere Farms, Hollis Newson and Clyde Balderston. Earl Watts, the master of Windermere, the trainer. David Dowling will drive today. Qualified at Charlottetown September 21st. From the rail, finished second, race time 159-3. Closed it out in 30-2 for Patrick Shepard. 14 starts on the season, 7 times in the top 3 with 2 wins. 156-3 record taken at Charlottetown. And over $19,000 in the bank. Post 3 today for Halmac Charmer with David Dowling. Right now, 99-1. And there we get a look at the 6, Redland Sampson, 3-year-old by Artspeak for Roddy Gillis, Donnie Smith, Paul Hogan, and Troy Cutmore. Clifford Murphy, the trainer. His son Kenny will do the driving. Last start at Charlottetown, September the 18th. Head post 5, finished 3rd. Race timed 159-1, closing it out 27-4. He has 14 starts this season, 8 times in the top 3, has a win. 157-2 record taken at Charlottetown on August the 19th. Leaving 6 today is Redland Sampson with Mr. Murphy, 99-1. The countdown clock is in for the afternoon's 10th race. Joe O'Brien Memorial 3-year-old Colts Gold Division for $23,800. Field of 6 moving in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Malignity, Tobin's Prophet, Hamac Charmer. Meraki, proud of you today, Redland Sampson. The O'Brien Gold, race 10, top of the stretch. Now approaching a start. Rough and pacing Malignity along the rail, proud of you today. Between them is Tobin's Prophet, third as they go to the turn. To get away fourth is Hamac Charmer, racing fifth Meraki, and the early trailer Redland Sampson. So there goes Malignity on to the lead for Paul Langell. He's got 8 wins in a row. Racing from second is Tobin's Prophet. Proud of you today is their third. Away fourth is Hamac Charmer. Meraki has fifth, and trailing the field, a Redland Sampson. They arrived at that opening quarter. Malignity there in 28 and 1. Second on the turn is Tobin's Prophet. Proud of you today, racing from third. Fourth, coming out of the turn, is Hamac Charmer. Meraki's in fifth. Redland Sampson is trailing the field. They arrive at the opening half mile, and it's up next with Malignity halfway home on Tobin's Prophet. Proud of you today, third. Hamac Charmer, fourth. Meraki, fifth. And Redland Sampson, he is the trailer. The half mile in 58 seconds flat. Approaching the 5-8 and Malignity to get him there. Continuing in the 2-hole is Tobin's Prophet. Proud of you today, third. Fourth is Hamac Charmer. Fifth at the rail, Meraki, and on the outside, sixth. That is Redland Sampson. They're over to 3/4. Malignity continuing to lead. He's open by 2 on Tobin's Prophet. The 3/4 in 1:26 and 3. He's in full flight now. It's Malignity turning for home by 5. Tobin's Prophet is second. Proud of you today, third. Hamac Charmer coming late, fourth. But Malignity has done it again for Paul Langell. Second, that'll go to Tobin's Prophet. Third, that's Proud of you today. But it's Malignity in the O'Brien Gold in 1:54.3.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for today's 10th race. Joe O'Brien Memorial 3-year-old Colts Gold Division for $23,800. Malignity goes to the front, 28 1, the half up, 58. Down to 3/4, 126 and 3. And he's in full flight here and opening up on the field. 154 and 3, 9 wins in a row, 10 on the season from 12 tries, 19 career. Paul Langell in the driver's seat. He also trains Malignity. In for second, the 2, Tobin's Prophet, raced well today for Dale Spence. Proud of you today, third. And Hamac Charmer, fourth, so 1-2-5-3 unofficially in today's 10th race. And we will see Malignity with Paul Langell in the Woodmere Standard Bridge Winner's Circle next.
He's been one of the great Atlantic sires at 2 and again at 3 in the history of stake races here in the Maritimes. Malignity gets his 9th in a row on this beautiful Sunday at Summerside. He's into the winner's circle, pacing Black Gelding 3 by Malicious off the Royal Majesty Dam, Lady Kellyanne. Owned by Debbie Francis and Roseanne Langell of Nova Scotia, bred by Gary McPherson. Paul Langell training and driving the colt on top at every call in 154 and 3. Malignity captures a division of the O'Brien Gold at Summerside. Now the official results from the 10th race. Malignity the winner, Tobin's Prophet second, Halmac Chamber fourth, Meraki finished sixth. Proud of You Today was third. Redland Sampson finished fifth, fractions of 28 and 1, 58, 126 and 3, and the mile 154 and 3. In review 124, 635. Malignity paid $210. Exactor $6, Triactor $14.20, Superfecta $3.72.
McRae's Backhoe and Trucking is proud to sponsor the Open Mares Final on Atlantic Breeders' Crown Sunday with the Joe and Stephen McRae Memorial for $15,500. The company will also sponsor a fall non-winner series with details to be announced later. For conditions, race dates, and more, go to horseperson's information at Redshores.ca. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 11th race. Lady Slipper Stake, 3-year-old fillies, Gold Division for $18,700. I like 3-6-4 in here. Backstretch Beat likes 4-3-5. And the classifier's choice is 3-4-6 in today's 11th race in 7 minutes.
The afternoon's 11th race, a gold division of the Lady Slipper. Too Much for You, number 1, owned by Windermere Farms, River Valley Management, Hollis Newson and Clive Balderson, trained by Earl Watts. Kenny Murphy drives. Number 2, Woodmere Heatheram, owned by the Next Generation Stables Stratford, trained by Tom Weatherby, Brody McPhee. Stone Cold Girl, number 3, owned by Guy Turbide, Robert Poirier, Jonathan Theriot, and Stefan Boudreau. David Dowling, the trainer driver. Next in line wears number 4, owned by John Quinn of Charlottetown, trained by Stephen Quinn, Jason Hughes. Number 5, Look Over Yours, owned by Jeff Valley of Thornton, Ontario, and Philip Valley of Vernon River, trained by Brent Campbell, Corey McPherson. Only the Good Die Young wears number 6, owned by A Matter of Time stable of Charlottetown, trained by Ronnie Matherson, Jill's Barrio drives. You have 4 minutes wagering time on the afternoon's 11th race. Now another edition of 60 seconds or less.
Now time for 60 seconds or less with Peter McPhee.
Back with another round of 60 seconds or less. It's Gordy Hennessy in the hot seat today. Gordy, let's get right to it here. What is your favorite movie of all time?
Braveheart.
Good one. Who is your favorite actor or actress?
Richard Gere.
You get a backstage pass to any concert. Who do you choose?
George Strait.
You get 2 tickets to any sporting event in the world. Where would you go?
Super Bowl for sure.
You get to invite 3 people over for dinner. Who's on the guest list?
My mother, my father, and who's ever going to pay the bill.
Where would you go on your dream vacation?
Hawaii.
You must sing one karaoke song. What's the song?
Singing in the kitchen.
Who is the best horse you've driven or trained?
Chatham Hoochie was a pretty nice colt I drove and trained.
Give us your dream race to be in and win.
Well, of course, everyone says the Gold Cup and Saucer, but I like the Little Brown Jug.
You get to star in any TV show. Which one do you choose?
Cheers, right beside Norm.
Excellent. What would you rather do, announce a race or co-host on the race day broadcast?
I'd like to announce one, and they're off.
Thanks for watching 60 seconds or less.
No one has claimed the 50-50 prize money of $580. 1004739. 1004739, and the jackets on claim 1006213. 1006213.
Let's go back out to the track for the afternoon's 11th race. Exactor, 20-cent Superfecta, Triactor. It's the start of the late 20-cent pick 4. Landing on the 3, Stone Cold Girl, 3-year-old Bay Filly by Stonebridge Terror for Guy Turbide, Robert Poirier, Jonathan Theriot, and Stefan Boudreau. David Dowling, the trainer and the driver. Last start was here, September 26th, head post 3. Finished second, race time 1:56.4. Closed it out in 29.3. Start before that at Charlottetown, September 15th. Had the rail. Wire-to-wire winner, 1:58.2. Closed it out in 28.3. 17 starts on the season, 14 times in the top 3 with 4 wins and a 1:57 record taken right here at Summerside. Stone Cold Girl, post 3 with David Dowling, 5-2. And there's a look at the 6. Only the Good Die Young, 3-year-old Bay Filly by Better Than Cheddar for A Matter of Time stable of Charlottetown. Ronnie Matheson is the trainer, and Jill Barrio will do the driving this afternoon. The last start at Charlottetown, September 21st. Post 4, finish 5, race time 2 minutes flat. Start before that, PI Colt Stake at Charlottetown, September the 9th. Post 6 was a winner by 3/4 of a length in 1:57.1. Closed it out 29.2 for Jason Hughes. 13 starts career. 10 times in the top 3, 5 wins and a record of 1:56.4. Taken right here at Summerside, July the 14th for Jill Barrio. Post 6 today for Only the Good Die Young with Jill Barrio, 8-1. And there's a look at the 4. Next in line, 3-year-old brown filly by Peng Shui for John Quinn of Charlottetown. Stephen Quinn, the trainer. Jason Hughes is in the driver's seat today. Jason's got a driving double. He's looking to treble up. The last start was at Charlottetown, September 21st. Head post 6, finished 6. 2 minutes, 1/5, closed it out 30-2 for Miles Heffernan. The start before that, PEI Cold Stakes, September the 9th at Charlottetown. Post 6, interference break leaving, still was a winner, 156-1. Closed it out in 28-3. 16 starts on the season, 12 times in the top 3, 4 wins and a record of 155-2. Taken at Charlottetown, August the 12th. Over $33,000 in the bank. Next in line, post 4 with Jason Hughes, 4-5. Countdown clock is in for the afternoon's 11th race. Lady Slipper Stake, 3-year-old fillies, Gold Division for $18,700. 6 of them lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back up to Vance Cameron.
Too Much for You. Woodmere Heather M. Stone Cold Girl. Next in line. Look Over Your. And Only the Good Die Young are at the top of the stretch. They're approaching a start. Only the Good Die Young back at the start, and there they go, up and pacing. Too Much for You will lead them out at the rail. Second is Woodmere Heather M. Stone Cold Girl goes third. Next in line's away fourth. Racing fifth is Look Over Your, and the trailer, that's Only the Good Die Young. Up the backstretch, Too Much for You, the longest shot on the board. She's leading in the early going. Woodmere Heather M is coming at her now on the outside. Second, third up the rail is Stone Cold Girl. Next in line's away fourth. Fifth is Look Over Your, and the trailer, Only the Good Die Young. 28 seconds flat was the quarter, and the serious long shot leader, Too Much for You and Kenny Murphy. Second up the rail, Woodmere Heather M. There goes Stone Cold Girl to the outside third. Following out fourth, next in line, fifth is Look Over Your, and Only the Good Die Young. Trailing the field halfway home, Too Much for You, the midway point leader, and she's there at 57-4. Second, moving up on the outside is Stone Cold Girl. Woodmere Heather M at the rail third. Fourth on the outside, next in line. On the rail, Only the Good Die Young fifth. Outside six, Look Over Your. 3 in, 3 out, and here comes the 3/4, and that long shot leader is still there. Too Much for You. Stone Cold Girl is second, coming 3 high on the outside. Next in line, the 3/4 up in 1:26-4. 1/8 of a mile to go. Too Much for You. Next in line is now calling her down the lane. Stone Cold Girl coming late. Look Over Your on the wire next. Here's the Blue Knight, Jason Hughes, next in line. Too Much for You. What a gallant effort for second. Look Over Your third. 1:56.3.
Here comes the slow-mo replay for the afternoon's 11th race, brought to you by Universal Media. Lady Slipper Stake, 3-year-old fillies, Gold Division. Too Much for You gets to the front, 28 to half, 57-4. Down to 3/4, 1:26-4. And here comes next in line. Jason Hughes gets his third win of the afternoon. 1:56-3, fifth career win, fifth of the season for next in line. Great effort by Too Much for You in there for second. A Look Over Your third. And in there for fourth, it looks like the 6. Only the Good Die Young. So 4-1-5-6 unofficially in today's 11th race. We will see next in line with Jason Hughes back in the Woodmere Standard Bridge Winner's Circle next.
Next in line, going to the 11th race, Winner's Circle, pacing Brown Filly 3 by Peng Shui. From the Rock and Roll Hanover Dam, a rock-solid Virtue. Owned by John Quinn of Charlottetown, bred by Jamie McKinley of Clyde River. Trained by Stephen Quinn, and the Blue Knight Jason Hughes has tripled up. The filly scores in 156 and 3. Next in line in a gold division of the Lady Slipper with the Winner's Circle presentation. Now the official results from the 11th race. Too Much for You was second. Woodmere Heather M6. Stone Cold Girl 5th. Next in line, the race winner. Look Over Your was 3rd. Only the Good Die Young finished 4th. Fractions were 28. 57 and 4. 126 and 4. And the mile 156 and 3. From the top, your program reads 265. 134. Next in line, paid $330. The exactor 58.20, triactor 204.60, and the superfecta was 96.50.
Red Hot Trivia at Red Shore Summerside, Saturdays in the West End Bar and Grill. The evening is hosted by Will and Tony every Saturday at 8:30 for Red Hot Trivia. Complete details at Redshores.ca. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 12th race. Joe Bryan Memorial 3-year-old Colts Gold Division for a purse of $23,800. I'm going 3-4-6. Backstretch Pete likes 4-3-2. And the classifier's choice is also 3-4-6 in today's 12th race in 8 minutes.
The 12th race, a division of the Joe O'Brien Memorial Stake for 3-year-old facing Colts and Gelding. Gold division. Woodmere Dealer 1, owned by Donald McRae of Vernon Bridge. Jason Hughes trains and drives. No Boats on Sunday, number 2, owned by Jackie Heffernan of Glace Bay, Nova Scotia, trained by Jeff Holmes. Miles Heffernan driving. 3 is Bacon on a Biscuit, owned by the MCR Bacon on a Biscuit Group of Fort Lawrence, Nova Scotia, trained by Stacy Dara, David Dowling. 4 is Woodmere Denny, owned and trained by Mackenzie Spence of Tyne Valley, driven by Dale Spence. 5 is Starship Art, owned by Claude Portier, trained by Earl Watts. Corey McPherson gets drives. Number 6, J.J. Landon, owned by David Lund of Moncton, New Brunswick. Gilles Barrio training and driving. You have 4 minutes wagering time on race number 12. Race Day Live continues next with Rocky Skierman.
That's right, fans. You can wager online with HPIBet.com. Stream the horse racing product from Red Shores and around the globe. Place your bet from your smartphone, whether you're at the track, at home, or on the go. Sign up for free at HPIBet.com or go to Redshores.ca for more information. Let's head out to the track for the afternoon's 12th race. Joe O'Brien Memorial 3-year-old Colts in the gold division for $23,800. Landing on the 3, Bacon on a Biscuit, 3-year-old by Tobago Cays for MCR Bacon on a Biscuit Group of Fort Lawrence, Nova Scotia. Stacy Dara, the trainer. David Dowling in the driver's seat. Last start at Charlottetown, September 23rd. Post 8 made a break and recovered to win by a length and 3/4 in 1:57.4. Closed it out in 28-2. 16 starts on the season, 11 times in the top 3 with 5 wins and a 155-1 new record taken at Charlottetown on September the 2nd for Mark Campbell. Closed it out 28 seconds flat. Post 3 today for Bacon on a Biscuit with David Dowling at even money. And there we get a look at the 4, Woodmere Denny, 3-year-old by Roll with a Terry for Mackenzie Spence of Tyne Valley. She's also the trainer. Her husband Dale in the driver's seat. They're celebrating an anniversary today, and Dale celebrates a birthday. Last started in Inverness, Atlantic Sire Stakes A Division, September 17th. Post 4, interference break leaving, finished 6, 201-3. Closed it out 31-1, but that started Charlottetown PI Colt Stakes on September the 9th. Head post 6, finished second by a neck. Race timed 1:54.1, closed it out 27-1. 11 starts on the season, 8 times in the top 3 with 3 wins and a 1:57.1 record taken at Summerside on July the 30th. Almost $20,000 in the bank. Woodmere Denny, post 4 with Dale Spence. Your current choice at 4-5. And there we get a look at the 6, J.J. Landon, 3-year-old by Tobago Cays for David Lund of Moncton, New Brunswick. Gilles Barrio, the trainer and the driver. Last start at Charlottetown, September 18th, had the rail, was a winner, wire to wire. 158 flat, closed it out in 27-4. 15 starts on the season, 9 times in the top 3 with 5 wins and a record of 156 taken at Charlottetown on July the 8th. Over 15,000 in the bank. J.J. Landon, post 6 with Gilles Barrio. Good odds, 16-1. Let's have a quick look at the odds board for the upcoming 12th race. Joe O'Brien Memorial Gold Division for 3-year-old colts, $23,800 on the line. Woodmere Dealer on the rail for Jason Hughes. Jason's having himself a day. He's got 3 wins already, looking for his 4th. Right now 9-2. No Boats on Sunday, the 2 for Miles Heffernan at 13-1. Bacon on a Biscuit, 3 for David Dowling at 6-5. Woodmere Denny, Dale Spence looks to double up today. They're 4-5. Your current choice on the board now at even money. Starship Art leaves 5 for Corey McPherson. He's having himself a day. He's got 4 wins, looking for 5, and they're at 5-1. And J.J. Landon with Jill Berry on the bike, post 6, and they are 13-1. That's your field for today's 12th race. Good luck with your selections. The countdown clock is in for the afternoon's 12th race. Joe O'Brien Memorial 3-year-old Colts Gold Division for $23,800. A field of 6 moving in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Woodmere Dealer, No Boats on Sunday. Bacon on a Biscuit, Woodmere Denny. Starship Art, J.J. Landon on the gate and at the top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing, Woodmere Dealer, No Boats on Sunday. Woodmere Denny joining them into the turn. Bacon on a Biscuit got away 4th. Racing from 5th to Starship Art. Then the early trailer. That is J.J. Landon off stride. Woodmere Dealer jumped it off. So Woodmere Denny is the leader for Dale Spence by 2. No Boats on Sunday is 2nd. Back into 3rd. Bacon on a Biscuit. 4th up the rail is Starship Art. J.J. Landon is 5th. And now the trailer after the miscue. Woodmere Dealer, the quarter mile's a solid 1:28. And 1 midway round the paddock turn for the first time. Woodmere Denny trying to get a breather in here in the second quarter. 2nd is No Boats on Sunday. Racing 3rd, that is Bacon on a Biscuit. 4th up the rail is Starship Art. J.J. Landon up with the leaders 5th. Trailing the field, Woodmere Dealer, they're halfway home, led by Woodmere Denny. And Dale Spence, No Boats on Sunday 2nd. Bacon on a Biscuit 3rd. They did get the breather they were looking for. 59 seconds flat was the half mile with 3/8 left to go. Woodmere Denny, the leader, going to 3/4. 2nd, No Boats on Sunday. Bacon on a Biscuit tipped out 3rd, but no advancement yet. Up the rail 4th, that is Starship Art. J.J. Landon 5th, and trailing the field, Woodmere Dealer, 3/4 up in 1:28 flat. Woodmere Denny clear by 2. They're down to an 8th to go. No Boats on Sunday is 2nd. Racing 3rd on the outside. Bacon on a Biscuit. Then in 4th. That is Starship Art. Deep stretch now on the wire. Here's the way you celebrate a birthday and an anniversary. Wow, what a day for the Spences. Woodmere Denny, one of their own, gets the O'Brien Gold in the 12th. 1:56.4.
Here comes the slow-mo replay for the afternoon's 12th race. Brought to you by Universal Media. Joe O'Brien Memorial 3-year-old Colts Gold Division. Woodmere Denny inherited the lead. 28-1, the half 59. Down to 3/4, 1:28. No real challengers here as he gets the job done. 1:56.4, a new race win record. And that is his 4th lifetime win from just 13 tries. Congratulations to Mackenzie and Dale Spence on the big win here today. Starship Art was flying in the inside there in the end of it. And he is the number in there against Bacon on a Biscuit, but it is Bacon on a Biscuit for second with Starship Art third and No Boats on Sunday fourth. So 4-3-5-2 unofficially in today's 12th race. And we'll see Woodmere Denny. Dale Spence doubles up today. They're going to the Woodmere Standard Bridge Winner's Circle next.
Well, here comes a birthday and an anniversary this young couple is never going to forget. On this Super Sunday at Summerside, the Spence will double up here in the driving department. Mackenzie is the owner and the trainer, and they just won a race going for $23,800 with number 4, Woodmere Denny. Bay Pacing gelding 3 by Roll With It Harry. From the Western Ideal Dam, Old Pretty Lee. Owned by Mackenzie Spence of Tyne Valley, bred by Woodmere Farms of Marshfield. Mackenzie is the trainer. Dale Spence, second winner for the double. Colt gets a new pacing record of 156-4. Happy birthday. Happy anniversary. Woodmere Denny gets the O'Brien Gold here in the 12th with the trackside presentation. Now the official results in the 12th, Woodmere Dealer 6, No Boats on Sunday 4th. Bacon on a Biscuit was second. Woodmere Denny the race winner. Starship Art finished third. J.J. Landon 5th. Fractions were 28-1. 59, 128, and the mile 156-4. In review 642, 135. Woodmere Denny paid $380 to win. The exactor $470, triactor $35.40, superfecta $745.
The Island Trot Challenge is presented by the Fox Group. The series showcased the top trotters in action all summer, leading to a fall finale on Atlantic Breeders' Crown Sunday, October the 8th. For conditions, race dates, and more, go to horsepersons information at Redshores.ca. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 13th race. Vance and I will be along with the Vance Cam, presented by Results Advertising and Marketing. It's the Atlantic Age Pacing Mare Series, presented by Standardbred Canada. I like 563, backstretch beat 516, and the classifiers choices 564 in today's 13th race in 8 minutes.
Today's winner of the 50-50 draw was Jack McGilvery of Charlottetown. Congratulations.
And you'll see the place photo from today's 12th race, brought to you by Atlantic Province's Harness Racing Commission. You'll see the 3, Bacon on a Biscuit, just by a nose, getting the place over the 5, Starship Art. Great photo by the Atlantic Province's Harness Racing Commission.
Thirteenth is the second division of the Atlantic Age Pacing Mares Series. 1, Plain Jane, owned by Lee and Faith Gavin of Tignes, trained by Brent Campbell. Corey McPherson driving. 2 is Stone Beach Lily, owned by Trish Hardy of Georgetown, trained by Todd Hardy. Kenny Murphy driving. Number 3, Atlantic Star. Mike McGuigan trains and drives for owner Mike Pollard of Stratford. 4, The Real Princess. Dr. Mitch Downey of St. John, New Brunswick is the owner and the driver. Ellen Stevenson trained. 5, Sugar Bowl, owned by Tommy Collins, Brian McPhee of Mount Stewart, trainer driver Jason Hughes. 6, Better Be in Love, is owned by Brendan Mullen, Cole McLaren, and Aaron McCardle, trained by Brendan Mullen. Jill's Barrio drives down to 4 minutes wagering time on race number 13. 4 minutes to post time. And Rocky, you and I are coming back with our selections in the second division of the Age Mares Series. We thank Results Marketing and Advertising for their presentation of the Vance Cam. In the 13th, playing a hunch off of the rail, Plain Jane for Corey McPherson, having another big afternoon here at Summerside. I'll look for her maybe in a bit of an upset today. I like the 5, Sugar Bowl. Then to the 3, Atlantic Star. And if you play the Super, I'm using number 6, Better Be in Love. From the booth, I'm going 1-5-3-6 here in the Atlantic Age Mares second division. Rocky, your choices.
Well, like the 5, Sugar Bowl, I think she'll be sent right down the road today. Plain Jane's going to give her some grief maybe at the rail, even on the rail using rail control. For second, the 6, Better Be in Love. For third, the 3, Atlantic Star. And I'll throw Plain Jane in on the rail. So 5-6-3-1, Vance Lycan 1-5-3-6. Well, Vance, we got the same horses, just in a little different order. So good luck with your selections. Let's have a quick look at the odds board for the upcoming 13th race, Atlantic Age Pacing Mare Series, presented by Standardbred Canada for $3,275. Plain Jane is on the rail for Corey McPherson. He's looking for his 5th win today. Right now, 9-5. Stone Beach Lily from post 2 with Kenny Murphy in the bike at 4-1. Atlantic Star, the 3 for Mike McGuigan at 10-1. The Real Princess leaves 4 for Mitchell Downey at 20-1. Sugar Bowl, the 5 for Jason Hughes at 4-5, and the 6, Better Be in Love with Gilles Barrio at 5-1. That's your field for the Atlantic Age Pacing Mares presented by Standardbred Canada. Good luck with your selections. Reminder of the Atlantic Classic yearling sale at the Crapo Exhibition Grounds coming up this Friday, October the 6th, 11:30 in the morning. And you have a preview on Thursday, October the 5th. So Atlantic Classic yearling sale coming up this Friday. Get out and buy a yearling. The afternoon's 13th race, Atlantic Age Pacing Mare Series, presented by Standardbred Canada, has a field of 6. Moving in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Rail out. Plain Jane, Stone Beach Lily, Atlantic Star, The Real Princess, Sugar Bowl, Better Be in Love, top of the stretch. Top mares on the East Coast here at Summerside this day. Here they come. There they go, off and pacing, leaving out Plain Jane, Atlantic Star, Sugar Bowl will join them on the outside third. Fourth one to the turn is Stone Beach Lily, the Real Princess on the outside fifth, followed by the early trailer, Who Is Better Be in Love. Up the backstretch they go. Plain Jane in line to Corey McPherson on the lead. Second Atlantic Star, Sugar Bowl found a friend to drop in to be third. The friend was Stone Beach Lily. She's away fourth. Racing from fifth, the Real Princess, and trailing the field, that is Better Be in Love. The opening quarter mile, that goes to Plain Jane. McPherson looking for win number 5, 28 and 2, opened it up. They come off the paddock turn and they straighten down the stretch in straight alignment. They have the half mile in their sights. It's Plain Jane the leader. Atlantic Star second, Sugar Bowl third, Stone Beach Lily fourth, the Real Princess fifth. Trailing the field, Better Be in Love halfway home, and Plain Jane, the midway point leader, 59 seconds flat, and that's a soft half mile for the best filly, make that the best mares on the East Coast. They're going to the backstretch now, and it's Plain Jane the leader. Atlantic Star at long odds races second. Sugar Bowl continues third. Stone Beach Lily fourth. Fifth is the Real Princess. Better Be in Love sixth. No movement. They're on by the three quarters. Plain Jane in 1:28 flat. Atlantic Star second. Sugar Bowl tipping out third. Stone Beach Lily there fourth. And they're homeward bound. McPherson works over Plain Jane, trying to take her all the way. Sugar Bowl on the outside. Atlantic Star at the rail. Plain Jane. Corey McPherson win number 5 on Super Sunday at Summerside. Sugar Bowl second. Atlantic Star third. 1:56 and 1.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon's 13th race. Atlantic Age Pacing Mares presented by Standardbred Canada. Plain Jane used rail control to her advantage today. 28 and 2, 59 down to three quarters in 1:28, and she gets the job done for the 9th time on the season. 21st career, 1:56 and 1. Corey McPherson's hot. He's got 5 wins this afternoon here at Summerside. Sugar Bowl in there for second. Atlantic Star is third. In for fourth, that is the 2, Stone Beach Lily. So 1-5-3-2 unofficially in today's 13th race, and we'll see Plain Jane with Mr. Corey McPherson in the Woodmere Standardbridge Winner's Circle next.
Well, Corey McPherson's got his own cheering section here late on a Sunday afternoon at Summerside, and why not? 5 wins on this Super Sunday. The latest comes with Plain Jane here in the 13th. Bay Pacing Mare 5 by Shadow Play. From the Pearl River Mat Dam, Ruthie Jane. Alba Lee and Faith Gavin of Tignish. Lee Gavin of Tignish is the breeder. Brent Campbell does the training. Corey McPherson, no stranger to the winner's circle. Count 'em 5, a complete handful today. Plain Jane goes all the way in 1:56 and 1 in the Atlantic Age Pacing Mares Series. Now the official results from the 13th. Plain Jane the winner, Stone Beach Lily 4th, Atlantic Star 3rd, The Real Princess 5th. Sugar Bowl was 2nd, Better Be in Love 6, fractions of 28 and 2, 59, 128, and the mile 150, 6 and 1. In review 143, 526. Plain Jane paid $5.80. The exactor $8, triactor $30.60, and the superfecta was $10.69.
The Atlantic Invitational Series leads to the Premier's Cup on Breeders' Crown Weekend. For the official point standings, go to peiharnessracing.ca. And we got them up on the screen here right now. Rollum leads the way with 31 points. Roll with Hottie Toddy with 27. Twin B Tough Enough and Batter Up Hanover each with 23. No Plan Intended has 22 points. B2B with 20. YS Mathis and Mantario each with 17 points. Stash It Away rounds out the top 9 with 16 points in the Atlantic Invitational Series. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming finale. Race 14, Lady Slipper Stake, 3-year-old fillies, gold division for $18,700. A Lake 147, backstretch Pete Likes 152, and the classifier's choices 156 in the finale in 8 minutes.
14th on the track, number 1 is Salisbrook Abbey, owned by Saul and Peter Lanigan of Cambridge and Mark Lanigan of Stratford, trained by Saul Lanigan. Jason Hughes drives. Number 2 is Redland Miss Pretty, owned by Brian McGregor, Rebecca Blaisdell, and Howard Anderson, trained by Kyle Williams. Dale Spence drives. Halmac Jazzy Girl number 3, owned by Fred Painter and Carly Painter, Debbie and Neil Ramsey, trained by Fred Painter, driven by Kenny Murphy. For Tobin's Future, owned by Valley Grove Farms of Kelvin Grove, trained by Marvin Webster, Paul Angel. 5 is Redland Bethany Jean, owned by the Redland Farms of Bible Hill, Nova Scotia, trained by Tom Weatherby, Brody McPhee. 6 is Singing Ramona, owned by Jamie Smith and Saki McDonald of Charlottetown. Jamie is the trainer, Corey McPherson driving. Number 7, It's Up to You, owned by Reg McPherson of Stratford, trained by Kevin McLean. Gilles Barrio drives. Down to 4 minutes wagering time on the 14th. Let's return to Rocky. He'll close out a Super Sunday at Summerside with his Super High 5 ticket.
Thank you, Vance. There is a look at my Super High 5 ticket. I'm putting the 1 Salisbrook Abbey on top here. Jason Hughes looking for his 4th win of the afternoon. For second, put in the 4 on a hunch. Tobin's Future. Paul Angel will drive today. He's looking for his 2nd win of the afternoon. For third, the 7, It's Up to You with Jill Barrio. For fourth, the 6, Singing Ramona. And to round out my Super High 5, the 5, Redland Bethany Jean. So I like 1, 4, 7, 6, 5. Get in on the Super High 5. There's a look at the rail sitter, Salisbrook Abbey, 3-roll filly by Malicious for Saul and Peter Lanigan of Cambridge and Mark Lanigan of Stratford. Saul Lanigan, the trainer. Jason Hughes looks for his 4th win of the afternoon. Scratched out of that stake at Inverness out of the Phil Pinckney Memorial Stake. The start before that, September the 9th, PEI Colt Stake at Charlottetown. Head post 3 and was a winner, 155-3. Closed it out in 29-2. The start before that, right here, September the 4th from post 5, was a winner by half a length in 155-4. 9 starts on the season, 7 times in the top 2 with 6 wins, over $24,000 in the bank. Took a record right here of 155 flat. Salisbrook Abbey on the rail with Jason Hughes, 7-5. And there we see the 4, Tobin's Future, 3-year-old bay filly by Arthur Blue Chip for Valley Grove Farms of Kelvin Grove. Marvin Webster, the trainer. Paul Angel looks to double up today in the bike. Last start was here September 26th. Post 4, finished 6. Race time 157-2, closed it out 29-2. 20 starts on the season, 12 times in the top 3 with 6 wins. Took a record of 157 flat right here at Summerside. Over $15,000 in the bank. Post 4 today for Tobin's Future with Paul Angel at 6-1. And there's the 7, It's Up to You, 3-year-old bay filly by Roll with It Harry for Reg McPherson of Stratford, Kevin McLean, the trainer. Gilles Barrio in the driver's seat. Last start at Charlottetown, the 21st of September. Had the rail, cut it all out, just got beat, finished second by a quarter of a length. Race time 158-4. Closed it out 29-1. 16 starts on the season, 10 times in the top 3. Has a win, took a record 156-4 at Charlottetown, over $25,000 in the bank. Post 7 for It's Up to You with Gilles Barrio. Good odds, 31-1. Countdown clock is in for the afternoon's 14th race. We thank you for your business here this afternoon, whether you're watching online or here live. It's the Lady Slipper Stake 3-year-old fillies Gold Division for $18,700. They're lining up in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
And Rock, I think we should recognize the trackman, Mario Macri. He certainly had the raceway ready for the participants on this day with one track record equaling performances and a lot of real good ones in between them. Lady Slipper Gold will close out Super Sunday at Summerside, 14th post time. The rough and pacing Redland Miss Pretty leaves out on the rail. Salisbury Abbey going right with her. Coming from the outside, third is Singing Ramona. Fourth up the rail is Hamac Jazzy Girl. From the outside, Redland Bethany Jean fifth. Sixth up the rail is Tobin's Future. And the early trailer, It's Up to You. Up the backstretch they go. Redland Miss Pretty in line to Dale Spence. A 2-length lead. Second is Salisbury Abbey. Third up the rail is Singing Ramona. Hamac Jazzy Girl races from fourth. Fifth is Redland Bethany Jean. Then Tobin's Future. And It's Up to You. 28 and 1 opened it up. Straight alignment around the turn, arriving at 3/8. Redland Miss Pretty, the fraction setter, on Salisbury Abbey second. Racing from third, that is Singing Ramona. Fourth up the rail, Hamac Jazzy Girl. Here comes Redland Bethany Jean underway fifth. Moving up sixth on the outside, It's Up to You. Up the rail, the trailer seventh. Tobin's Future, the midway point time, 58 and 2. Going to the 5/8, the unchallenged leader, Redland Miss Pretty. Now up to her wheel is Singing Ramona. Third up the rail, Salisbury Abbey. Fourth on the outside as they move along the backstretch. That is Redland Bethany Jean. Nowhere to go for Hamac Jazzy Girl fifth. It's Up to You sixth. Trailing the field seventh, Tobin's Future. 3/4 up in 1:27 and 2. Redland Miss Pretty still there, an eighth of a mile out. Second is Singing Ramona. Salisbury Abbey along the rail third. They're homeward bound now. Redland Miss Pretty trying to hold them off. Redland Bethany Jean. Salisbury Abbey up the inside. Here's the Blue Knight Grand Slam to close it out. Redland Bethany Jean second. Redland Miss Pretty third. 1 56-4.
Here comes a slow-mo replay for the afternoon's finale here at Redshores at the Summerside Raceway. Redland Miss Pretty kind of overlooked this filly. She goes to the front, 28-1, 58-2, 127-2. And in the passing lane, Salisbury Abbey with Jason Hughes. He gets the Grand Slam this afternoon, 156-4. Her 7th win from 10 tries. In for second, the 5. Redland Bethany Jean with Redland Miss Pretty 3rd. Singin' Morona is 4th. So unofficially we have 1, 5, 2, 6 in the finale. And we'll see Salisbury Abbey and Jason Hughes in the Woodmere Standardbridge Winner's Circle next.
The Blue Knight Jason Hughes going to top off Super Sunday in Summerside with a grand slam of his own. Salisbury Abbey going to the winner's circle. Pacing round filly 3 by Malicious. From the Rock and Roll Heaven Dam, Abby Knockamoy. Owned by Saul and Peter Lanigan of Cambridge and Mark Lanigan of Stratford. Bred by the Salisbury Stable and Joe Baxter. Trained by Saul Lanigan and the Blue Knight Jason Hughes. Win number 4. The mile 156-4. Salisbury Abbey in the Lady Slipper Gold at Summerside with the Winner's Circle presentation. Now the official results in the 14th. Salisbury Abbey the winner. Redland Miss Pretty 3rd. Hamac Jazzy Girl 5th. Tobin's Future 7th. Redland Bethany Jean was 2nd. Singing Ramona 4th. It's Up to You finished 6th. Fractions went 28-1, 58-2, 127-2, and the mile 156-4. In review 135, 72, 46. Salisbury Abbey returning 410. The exactor was 840, triactor 2370. The late daily double paid 1210, and the super high 5 was 3869. That completes our live presentation today here in Summerside. The afternoon's par mutual handle, $90,558. Ladies and gentlemen, from up top of the Summerside Raceway, thanking you for joining us. This is Vance Cameron bidding you a safe journey home.